Oh, that microphone's low. Hold on. Oh, this is the first time it's actually booted up the proper select which game you want to play menu. EA's launcher is still required to play this, even if you have it on Steam. One of my least favorite trends in all of the last decade was the launcher apocalypse. Hey, Ghost, 79 months of the Prime, welcome back. Appreciate that meth effect. Yes, hopefully not too much meth effect, although you will... I would say one of the most let's say, not jarring, but reminders of how old this game is in general is the absolute death stare that the absolute death stare that that you get from all the characters. Sorry, I was just hearing something upstairs. I guess Em on her phone. It's pretty funny. It's definitely like a almost Bethesda-like death stare. So yes, we are live on both platforms today. I will keep this, if I can, barring something going wrong, as much of this as possible on YouTube, since I know that's most people's preferred platform for VOD content. It's obviously live as well there, but I'm gonna be doing my best to keep it there. This will be my second. I don't know if I have all three up on YouTube. I know Mass Effect 2 was. Mass Effect 2 was one of my most watched Let's Plays back in the day, but it was also probably one of the, like, worst things ever because I had to bomb the channel with 4 to 6 parts a day just to keep it going. So, just as a general highlight, this could go off the rails at any moment. This is modded. It's not heavily modded, but modding this game is a nightmare. I wanted to at least use the community patches for these games because they are, despite being the Legendary Edition, legendarily buggy. And so I have the community patches and I have some other little bits thrown in. There's not a lot for the first one, the first game. There's texture updates on top of what the Legendary Edition comes with, which ironically uses most of the textures that were done with the mod, or the mods originally. They just used a bunch of those textures. But they fucked off with redoing the lighting or anything like that. So visuals have been tweaked a bit. One mod didn't make it in. It was the Liara consistency mod that was supposed to have her look the same across all 3 games in terms of, like, consistency of, like, her face shape and all that stuff. Just a minor thing. The reason why I didn't make it in is because modding this game, like I said, is a nightmare. In order to mod this, let's put it this way, there is a mod manager if you've ever done any modding before with Bethesda games or otherwise, but basically you have to install all the non-texture related, non-texture mods first. Then you have to generate textures out of the base game plus the mods that are existent. Then you can apply texture mods. But the moment you apply texture mods, or the moment actually that you sample those base textures, you can no longer add more mods that are not texture related. And once you've put the texture mods in there, you can overwrite them and add more texture mods, but that's all you can do. Without completely wiping everything and starting from scratch. As such, when you're modding these games, you typically need to have backups of the vanilla game so the mod manager can revert if necessary in order to do all these things. Which means that you're basically doubling the file size as a starting point. These 3 games are 97 or 90-ish gigs, so you're getting 180 gigs in base game, and then the mods, because many of the mods are uncompressed 4K upscaled video for like cutscenes, things of that nature. Mass Effect on my PC right now constitutes 300-ish gigs. So, with that being said, there is no way, no shot for us to know whether or not everything is going to be a-okay until we're in the game and playing it and get to certain checkpoints in the game, as you would imagine. And so if something goes tits up, then we're just gonna have to cross that bridge when we get there. But hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully we can have a good time. I hope you're looking forward to it. M-Gale, 51 months. Bless. I think the first time I tuned into one of your streams was Mass Effect and Jeff playing StarCraft. It's 2018 all over again. Yeah, I did a Mass Effect, I can't remember which one I played last, but yeah, we're gonna hop on in here. There was a character, an updated character creator, and Shepard, you know, head replacer, but you have to do it for like each and every fucking game. It doesn't, like, and it's bothersome, so we're gonna look like a derp fest, just like we did back in the day. Why is the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen? You better get that shit out of here. Nick! Dear God, out of nowhere, a hundo! Mass Effect memes. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
Mass Effect memes.
Oh, this... Man, remember when BioWare was good? Remember when BioWare was a competent video game developer? This menu music is up there with Halo for, I think, in my top 5 minimum all time.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
You know we're going femshep because the voice acting. I mean, not to be down on male shep, but femshep, it's a different animal. Actually, you'll be surprised. I think, what we do here is we're gonna do, custom
Please
female.
log in to access your profile.
We're gonna keep it Jane. We're gonna keep the default look. And we're just gonna choose a slightly different than standard set.
Confirm pre-service history.
Mostly, I keep the default look a lot because actually getting a good-looking character in this game is very difficult, very time-consuming, and isn't much of a payoff, to be honest. And we all know we're going to be reconstructing ourselves in the later games anyway, so... I always go...
Psychological profile.
Earthborn. I go... Soul
Confirm
Survivor.
Military specialization.
And then I go... Engineer, because I'm a big pistol frickin' whore. And I like to hack things.
Confirm facial identification.
I can confirm that is a face.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Good stuff. You can already see the updates in the armor and everything. It's quite nice. So I'm not running anti-aliasing in this because I can't actually see a difference other than it makes everything blurry, but the edges don't get anti-aliased. I don't know what form of anti-aliasing they were using, but it's not good. And unfortunately, even though I think the original was DirectX 9, the Legendary Edition is not, which means I can't force anti-aliasing through my AMD driver. Which is a shame because that driver has some pretty good anti-aliasing.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, normal combat difficulty, level scaling, we'll take the new one. In Classic, the original was 1 through 60. Instead of 1 through 30. Okay, so I haven't done a legendary run yet. I'm sure some of you guys have. What does this actually equate to in terms of game experience? Because I've never done a legendary run yet. The FemShep Tally romance mod now? Yeah, the problem with that is like you start, because these things all carry from game to game, it becomes a real fucking bitch. Although there is, funnily enough, I don't know if you can get to this scene otherwise, but one of the mods does actually give Tali an honest to God face. If nobody knows what this actually ends up equating to actually, I'll leave it 1 to 30. I'll see what the legendary mode is like. I've never done it before. Squad power usage is on all. Subtitles for you guys. Autosave, sure. What could possibly go wrong? I'll leave tutorials on just for button and shit. The legendary mode alters the level up presentation by making changes to the milestones and rewards for reaching them. The level cap is reduced from 60 to 30, which helps level ups, and the rewards feel closer in pace and significance to Mass Effect 2 and 3. How it does this is remove every second level up flag. To explain, the original ME1 you needed 100 XP to reach 2, then 300, 600, etc. And legendary 300 to 1000. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Thanks once again, Nick, for that hundo. My god. What a way to start the day. So, here's some community patch settings. Hackable M29 Grizzly. I'm gonna turn that off. Just because it's one of those things that could fucking blow everything up. Let's see here. Allows you to backtrack through Pharaohs to complete the data recovery after completion of the main mission. This option is currently disabled. Yeah, vanilla behavior is what we want. And yes, the escape cutscene is C-Sec uniform. Yes, we want the... Yep. That's the way. Diversification project is pretty substantial, so this adds all sorts of stuff, but it adds female Turians, it increases the number of NPCs walking around places, amongst other things, so, oh, this also allows you to do, the, I Remember Me quest for those who pick Spacer and Earthborn, which is kind of neato. And then all the Alliance ships will look like Mass Effect 3 style ships so that there's continuity. To some degree.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
It's the one we need.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy called it...
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
I have the film grain on. If it ends up fucking the stream quality up a whole bunch, I'll turn it off. It's not a big
We
deal.
are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Also, let me know if this ends up being
All
too loud
stations secure
over
for
top of
transit.
my voice.
Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
That's good. It's good shit.
Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 15.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me
Irony.
paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Oh, I know. I hear
Master
cars
Ray
from
Captain.
KOTOR every time too,
Stealth
puppy.
systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
And now, here we are.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself...
She wanted to go out? Well, I don't blame her. It's nice. Really? Oh, maybe she has to use the washroom, babe. Keep an ear out. You might hear her at the door later. But here we are. Yeah, Tuna. Yeah, she was inside briefly. She had a snack. She's really good, though. Like, if she needs to use the washroom, she will go to the door. She is, good about it. I'm gonna overwrite that existing save. Donation goal for Tuna Camp. Not really an easy thing to do, because she moves around most of the time when she's here. So, I just want to throw this out here, just because any opportunity that I get, to shit on Starfield, I take, because I want Bethesda to do better. The opening for this game folds Starfield like a fucking lawn chair, despite the fact that Starfield, more or less, tries to do like the Wish.com version of the Mass Effect fucking plot. It's crazy. It will never cease to amaze me. A GoPro. Wireless GoPro.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Like, even this, like, there's nothing stopping them in their engine to do conversations in a style like this, or a slightly more modernized version. But they find a way.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at Engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't...
Just want to throw this out here. Goated Doctor.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
This guy's got that raging boner over here.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Yeah, that doesn't ever end poorly.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back to the site of the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Chris, 40 months in a row, 70 total. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much. And Scuba Steve following up behind with the resub at the tier 2, 96 months, 8 years in a row in total. Bless you. So you're going for that 30-hour, 100% run on each game.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen?
I
as
make
our
no
destination?
promises.
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
He then screwed it up. Are you going to sacrifice Caden on Vermeer this time, or are you going to sell out again? I forgot the last time I streamed this. We did a donation battle for who survives on Vermeer. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's funny. Oh fuck. That's funny. I might have to sell out again. That was I totally forgot. There is a mod in which you can save both, too. I looked at the mod and I went, nah. Somebody's dying. Somebody's going out with a bang. I'm sure pretty much everyone had this feeling, but did it, like...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
When you give a dude the name Nihilus, I mean, your first assumption.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
No, really?
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Drekka simpin'. That's why we need the stealth systems operational. Ah, okay.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Thank God we have the updated facial models. I know in some of your heads right now you're thinking this is what it looked like when I played it. No, it's not. the face textures in the original? Oh! Definitely circa 2007.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives.
Anderson especially looked terrible for some reason.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
Are you sure about that?
Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Ah.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
Every time I see some Foxes last night, like FemShep looks like young Gina Davis.
If they accept a human into their ranks,
which is fine because Gina Davis is a fucking smoke show.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Oh boy.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Actually, the real reason why we need to collect the Prothean beacon is so that in 15 years, a man by the name of Todd Howard can co-opt its plot device and create his own lesser video game based around it.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Unfortunately, I don't have the tally goes both ways mod, so our romances are limited to the originals, which means until we get to, what, Mass Effect 2 with Jack, there's not many scissoring options. Not that I can't even remember all the romance options for FemShep at this point, honestly. I don't remember.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. God, I hate that that shows up. fuck me.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Man, Turians are such an awesome alien design.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Drekka.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Dubstep horns.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
God hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright, Caden.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Otherwise known as fuck them kids!
Silas, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. No sign of Nihilus. Man, he's fast.
I have to remind myself of everything here. Back button to draw or holster. Okay. My 3-second sprint.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Freaky looking things, aren't they?
Oh God, what happened here?
Nothing good. Ah, he's proficient in yes. So I do have a mod that reduces carried weapons of your companions and stuff to only those in which they specialize in, which I thought sounded like a good idea. Jenkins is obviously an exception because he's, you know, not technically part of the crew. I feel really good about Jenkins. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. You gotta get ready to have your conversations. I never could stop myself from doing this, no matter if I'm going like, you know, good or bad. I can never go bad. I'm so terrible at it. But in a game where you do so much talking, it's so weird to me to just ignore being able to have more dialogue options. I've never, like, Renegade is cool, but, like, I can't, I'm such a bitch. Although, funnily enough, right now, we have more Renegade points just because I backtalked, Nihilus. I'm not gonna try to, like, you know, min-max, I'm just gonna, you know, calls it as I sees it. Yes, punching the reporter is as far as I'm concerned, canon.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Alright, so this is a good spot for me to test this, I feel like, with the film grains. This is film grain on. You guys take a look at it. You let me know when it ends up translating better on stream. It's possible my settings allow for the film grain to come through on stream a bit. It's in motion that will change. And then I will turn it off. It's also possible that you won't even see the difference, which is fine because it means I will keep film grain on because it's how I remember it. It will look clear. 100% it will look clear. That's part of why they went so heavy with film grain was for an aesthetic, but also it helps with aliasing and other things and all of that. It's like a... It's still used as a bit of a crutch today. Like, you'll see in a lot of games that still use film grain for that. Prefer it off? Okay. Alright. I'm with you, Drekka, but for the majority, we will keep it off.
Jenkins, take point.
Jenkins, go die.
Get down!
Wait, what the fuck was that? Did I just throw like a fucking grenade or some shit? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, it is like it's a mine or some shit. Instinctually pressing X to reload. Maybe we should check Jenkins, does it matter?
Good to go.
Oh, why is my med gel? Okay.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
got some
Absolutely
burner
no aim assist.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh yeah, Jenkins just got completely destroyed by what is, for all intents and purposes, the weakest enemy in the game. The only thing that could have been better is if he got killed by one of these gas dudes. Issue orders, attack, move to a point, or attack a targeted enemy, regroup. Okay. We're gonna mostly let them just be on autopilot because... Really. Maybe we won't. Maybe we can't trust him. Oh, here she is. Space racists. Ow. Oh, she's way better. Caden is literally useless. Listen. I get it. I keep forgetting there's no reloading in this game.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Oh, the thermal clip shit is one of the big sticking points in the lore of Mass Effect. And one of perhaps the few that people didn't, you know, immediately just jumped on board with and...
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Ha! Oh shit, our weapons that never need a reload or resupply can fire a bit faster if they have disposable heat sinks. Boy, can't think of any reason why you'd need your guns to keep working in a combat situation without a supply line available. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a shit. It's kind of a shit retcon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol.
I'm not carrying a gun right now.
Never knew they were coming.
Oh, right, because we have that mod. So in the cutscene, Shepard's supposed to be holding the assault rifle, which is like the default in cutscenes, and because the mod reduces me down to a pistol, on person, it's just holding nothing. Just holding air.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Ah, yes. None of this matters. Unless you pay for it. Oh, shit. Mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power to move you? History of Wonder Boy and Young Nasty Man. Weapon damage by 1%. Incredible. I love the menu sounds in this. Being engineer Shep, the best team is, or the perfect team is Liara and Wrex, which, let's be honest, is usually the best team anyway. Yeah, I always hampered myself anyway and brought Tali because I like Tali as a character so much. So I almost always ran Liara and Tali. Wrex made it into my parties like occasionally. Wrex built with a shotgun is insane. Blasting forth with 3-part harmony. Yeah! Wonder Boy. Alright, let's go see the human skewer. Great. Omnigel. I really do, like, I don't know what it is about video game development, but why they always have to, like, dumb shit down and kind of fuck, like, Omnigel and all this other the crafting stuff and a lot of the RPG elements Why did it have to get lesser and lesser as time went on? It just, I'm guessing they're following industry trends where action was just superseding everything.
Still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
I mean, I don't necessarily... I mean, having played the games, I know. But if I'm in this situation, right, I'm looking at this, it's hard for me to think, by looking at this, yeah, this is psychological warfare, they're fucking with us. It seems like a waste of resources to have, like, an impaler built mechanically like this. So my first thought is, there's way more to it than just... And they're almost on the right track there too, right? They're like, hey... you know, there's gotta be more to it, because they didn't just shoot them.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Smells like smoke and death.
To be fair, Mass Effect 3 had a comparable weapon armor system. Yeah, the Mass Effect 3 definitely brought it back a bit. Mass Effect Andromeda went full ham. I want to pretend that Andromeda never happened. We figured it out. You got him. Oh no, it was bad. Especially at launch. Like, Andromeda was like one of the first major AAA games in which it needed to be like, it needed to go away for like 2 years and then come back later. And even in its fixed state was still just okay. What up, that bread? But that accuracy rating is atrocious. Somebody level? We all level? Word already? Oh my god. Double rainbow. Double rainbow all the way. And blasting forth with 3-part harmony. Yeah. Songs will be stuck in my head all fucking day. Reduces the charge on all talents. Increases tech protection. by 12. Yeah, let's get ready to grab sabotage. Boom. Get her combat armor and her assault training. Blasting forth. Alright.
Roughly 1,200 years ago.
Okay, if there is one thing that going back, if there's one thing that I could choose that like I wish other games, and I was so convinced that it was gonna do it, but that other games in the RPG space would take the time and effort and money to do, it's recreate the codex. Because I don't mean within Mass Effect, I mean industry-wise. This is still to this day the best compendium in any game I've ever played. It actually, when I first played this, what it did was it actually incentivized me to learn more and understand more about everything that was going on around me in the game, adding even more context that they couldn't add just naturally throughout the game, and then gave me an even greater appreciation for the immense world building that Mass Effect has as a series. And other games just, you know, they just don't, they just never did it. I wish they did.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Aliens.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Golden Joystick's giving out yearly rewards, BG3 picking lots up, then they had just announced the Xbox Game of the Year and gave it to Starfield.
Spectres are
What are you gonna
agents from
fucking
the
do,
Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
It's not like the list was
and
particularly
enter only
long
to
for
the
Xbox.
Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Few games nowadays really nail the alignment renegade feeling like the old Mass Effect and KOTOR games. Is any recent games giving you the feeling? Well, no. I mean, not a lot of games have really toyed with it that hard. Most of them just flirt with very surface level shit. Mass Effect was ahead of its time in a number of ways. I mean, it built upon KOTOR, but the biggest differentiating factor that stands to this day and still is not really being replicated to any degree, and I'm sure for a number of reasons, is the carrying over of data from one game to another. And so all of the, there was reason for the decisions you were making to have some actual weight to them. And BioWare in general, yeah, and BioWare in general, I mean, that was their signature, right? Ever since KOTOR, their games, it's their signature style with slightly different applications. Dragon Age almost resembled more of the KOTOR style from a combat perspective, and then Mass Effect was edging things more towards the action side, but the story progression and characters and the dialogue system and stuff all was very much rooted in the same kind of design philosophy. But no, I mean, nobody really does it, and when you do, I mean, look at what you got. You got Bethesda trying to show like they're doing it in Starfield, but they're not. And so no, it's just it's very rarely implemented well. It's not to say that nobody's doing it. It's just that nobody is really doing it at any kind of interesting scale. There's probably a bunch of indie games that I'm just not aware of that do it and do it well, and I just haven't played them.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity. The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Smart!
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor
the entire
with kinetic
Batarian
power.
race,
Areas that don't need
minor.
to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Since you began using Restream, I'm not using Restream, I'm just using the chat functionality of it. I'm doing all of my stream pushing out of OBS by itself. Have you thought about how useful it is in terms of soft rebooting your LPRs on YouTube? So, I mean, in some instances, that's kind of what's happening. So, Final Fantasy 16 is available in its entirety as my Let's Play on YouTube. Although the last video in the series got blocked in some countries, I don't know if that's a music thing or what. And this will likely also be kept on YouTube as well. It's not as edited as my Let's Plays were in the past because I was recording them all locally and then editing all the video. So it won't be that. I just do not have the time to do that, and the payoff is not nearly, you know, enough to make sense. Yeah, these will be available on YouTube. There's no, no, somebody's at my door.
Kinetic barriers, combat...
What's up? And you found it? You're so bad. Alright, go have fun, bae.
Literally good.
No,
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Right, so this is like the whole concept of you could make something that would stop fast projectiles, but then like a melee weapon or like a sword or something would move slow enough to bypass it, right?
Kinetic barriers.
Yeah, it's the same idea as Dune shield logic, yeah. Singapore out here being the first telekinetic wielders. Shout out to Element Zero. The old biotics. Wait, we were 23 years old on a cruise? Damn. So we're 29 now, canonically speaking. Damn, I'm older than Commander Shepard. Feels old, man.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
No, Shep was young.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Shep saved the galaxy at 29-ish and I haven't bought a home yet. Lol.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Alive is a, not sure if that's the right term. Blood's just running around in circles. What's my... yes, here we go. Ah, okay. Okay, and to remind myself how to do that.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. I forget the left thumbstick also advances it.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry. Close the door.
I like how lockpicking was basically a circular version of Frogger.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Alright, easy there, Manuel.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Is he,
We
though?
haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Is he really, though?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I
You
gave
tell
him
him,
an extra
Manuel.
dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Fucking hell.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical
You saw
advances.
somebody-
Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Chewing tobacco?
Evil. Awaken the beast.
Wow.
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
There was a time in junior high and early high school around here where Chew was popular with the guys that played hockey, which is weird because it's typically associated with baseball. But there was a time where that was a thing. Lasted a few years and then went away. I haven't really seen anyone chewing tobacco since.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
That's right. Sedate that man. He's not allowed to use his brain. Keep him drooling. Wow. Not the most responsive melee attack. It's kind of spotty. Does this crazy come with an instruction manual? Oh my god, Dabred.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yikes. Always has been. .png.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh boy. Chemtrails.
Take cover.
Thank God they're running in circles.
Perimeter clear.
Omnigel. No, fucked it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
They were just born, you'd run in a circle too if people were shooting at you. That is fair. That is fair.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Lol.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Bruh.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages.
Then how do you know if you're hurting people or not?
Pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with the
Snitches get stitches, but
we need his
I
name.
could also just kill you.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you invest early in conversation. A fine haul indeed. Oh my lord. 'Tis an upgrade across the board. I don't know why we're not getting a gun in her hand. I don't know if it's because it's not a specialty. I think that's gotta be it. Like, she'll have it carried. She's a soldier, so she has all of the shit. And then I think for us, we don't carry it. Yeah, it's the mod doing it, yeah. So we're pistols and that's the show. Although I think I can equip it and just not give a shit, and it doesn't matter. I will stick to pistols. My wedding photo albums have arrived, ready for the big day next year. Exciting!
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Oh, man, scuba! Attaboy. Sounds awesome. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I gotta use the washroom. time you're in, you can ask the GP. Alright, I'm back.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
Oh boy, here we go, Ash. Keep it in your pants. I know you're ready to fucking get out the noose.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
Oh,
the other one shot him.
Look who it is. Captain Smuggler himself.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
Mm-hmm.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Oh my lord.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it.
It's just a
I didn't want anyone to
dildo.
get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
My man survived because he was having a nap. Hey, Zorg, 97 months, welcome back. Listen. It's kind of like being super drunk and then getting in like a car accident. You somehow survive because you're so drunk you're not tensing up and it keeps you alive. The universe acts in mysterious ways. I wasn't able to fucking shoot there. Guys. Guys. Guys, it's okay. Just one dude. Way down there. Alright, 2 dudes. Alright, 3 dudes. Alright, 4 dudes. Are we at least playing on hard? No, no! Who the fuck's playing this game for the combat? You crazy? Who's booting up Mass Effect 1 like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to get in on this sweet fucking 15-year-old combat?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
At some point, the combat difficulty reduces you to living in like the fucking pause menu like skill tree. Or skill system where you're just like picking your shit. Otherwise you just die. Isbrom, thank you for that follow. And Silver, 90 months in a row in total. Welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. God, the music in this game is so fucking good, man.
Take cover.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Countermeasure deployed.
Press the wrong button. Almost died because of that. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's got a fucking rocket.
Good as new.
For fuck's sake! Yeah, that's it, Adam. Punch it. Alright. Bombs defused. No, there's one charge remaining. Which means I still have time to run down here. And make sure I'm not missing anything. Like a bomb. No more containers? Alright. Who's ready for Starfield?
All targets down.
Who's ready for 16 times the detail? I know I am. Oh, M's using the weak blender to make a smoothie right now. She's not using the cement mixer. Make sure there's no containers over here. Aha! Yeah, I call it the cement mixer. It's so fucking loud. I swear to God, it could mix cement easy. The fact you have two blenders? Well, one came with her and one came with me, so we didn't purchase them independently after moving in. We simply... She owned one and I owned one. Mine is superior and louder. Which, you know... Obviously, a very important feature of any blender is to be deafeningly loud. That's how you know it's really working. It's the Costco edition of the Ninja Mixer, which is like a higher horsepower with better attachments versions, like Tim the Toolman Taylor type shit. There's, I mean, you could go even more expensive. You could go the Costco edition of the Vitamix, which is legendary for its, ability to deafen you, but also turn anything into a fine paste. How do you apply mods and shit again? Do you have to do that at a bench? I can't remember, it's been so long since I played this. Like, I can see the spots up there. Oh, do I have to press X? X. There we go. Wow. Here, babe. Thanks, babe. I was kind of making fun. I said M's using the not cement mixer to make the smoothie. Because we couldn't. Thanks, babe. That I was actually at Costco yesterday, and they were selling one of those huge tool trunks, the massive ones the mechanics have in the shop. Oh yeah, Costco will sell you fucking anything. If it thinks the people like that shop there will buy it, it'll be there. It might not be there all the time, but it'll be there. Wonderful. And now grenade. Boom. And my armor. Boom. Now we're talking. Who goes to Costco to buy a safe? I go to Costco to buy literally anything that they want to sell me. I have gotten to the point in my life where I trust Costco more than I trust my own mother. Alright? If Kirkland is selling it, odds are it's better than anything else that you can get before going to a boutique store. Who's ready for the Starfield prologue?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh boy.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
I saw a bomber jacket and several wrist bracelets on a chessboard. What does it mean?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the...
Hell yeah, the matriarch.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Having his Kylo Ren moment.
Doctor?
Oh my
Chalmers.
god. Yes, the Prothean beacon doing a bunch of shit where it's like Todd Howard at the 2017 reveal. And then his clip of him talking about the chess team, the chess club, and then kick right into the Skyrim's cart opening. That's a fucking meme. That's a, oh no, one of the flashbacks has to be the Starfield like first artifact in the mining cave as well. So like Todd Howard in his bomber jacket 2017, Starfield mining cave, chessboard, then Skyrim cart. That's a spicy meme.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I'm gonna be honest.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
It's fine, he's gonna die anyway.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up?
Mr.
All the readings look
Anderson.
normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure
I
you're
can't
okay?
believe this game copied Starfield. I know, right? Who would ever do that?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
It seems perfectly fine.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Put Saren and Ashley in the same airlock, see who survives. I think we all know who comes out of there alive.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Weapons of mass destruction? George Bush's ears perked up somewhere in the world right now. He's sitting out on a ranch.
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Wonderful. You know, probably one of the worst parts about saving Ashley is that when you do re-encounter Ashley later down the line in the games, she's just an indifferent fucking pain in your ass. Like, no matter what.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as...
So here's a question. If a Spectre who already operates above the law anyway goes rogue, what does it matter if you revoke their status? He can't freely move between places? He's already, like, he gives a shit anyway. Like, what does it even fucking matter? People deal with stress differently. Oh, listen, I'm not like, okay, let me clarify. How they presented her and your interactions with her made it worse. So it wasn't how she was, how the fuck do I even say this? How she was presented, how she was, it wasn't written well enough. If that was the reason, like, oh, Ashley's dealing with stress poorly and she's gone down this, then it wasn't written well enough. Because all it did was frustrate me. All, like, her answers to everything were frustrating. Alright, time to, have a chit-chat with everyone. Hey, Ashley. Feeling a little racist today?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Let's just be cordial.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Right up until we have aliens. And then all of a sudden it's a problem.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I think a Jenkins shirt, but it's him in the Yamcha death pose. Oh my god.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And the unfortunate side effect of being incredibly dull.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least we stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
B-Wizzle! 90 in a row in total. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much. How you doing, B-Wizzle?
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with...
I can't complain, B-Wizzle.
The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
I'm surprised he even asked that question, to be honest. My man's trying to sneak in some extra information.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Waiting for the workday to be over, and then it's the long weekend, baby! It's true.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Seth Green was such a great fucking choice to play Joker.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Hell yeah, brother! Music is so good.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a
fucking
Turian colony.
Udina.
The Turians don't
I mean,
found colonies
I
on
like
the
him and I
borders of the
don't.
Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
That's the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Here's one for you. You get to replace one voice actor in any of the Mass Effect cast. Who are you removing and who are you adding? Oh, God. Man. I mean, part of the problem is the series is old enough now that I wouldn't even know who the fuck was really being active at the time. I'll just say this. I would say the character that I liked the least, and I don't even care who would replace him or if the character was replaced at all, is what's his name? I think he's supposed to be Aussie. The fucking crazy mercenary dude, Zed or whatever his name is, or Zaid. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I didn't like Vega either, but I really didn't like Zaid. Vega was pretty bad, that's fair. Like Zaid, Vega, and what was the other dude? Is he from 2 or 3? There's like another guy that's basically just another Caden. Jacob. Oh God, yeah. Jacob was... And not the voice acting, so I don't want to get twisted. The voice acting was fine for Jacob, but just like the character was an absolute snooze fest.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Why don't we just go pull Powell off the ground? He was literally the primary witness.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Don't we all? Oh God. Captain Henderson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a team? Aha!
Allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the Consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Yeah, Din. Oh, the Elcor are fantastic.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route
the
to the
Elcor
Citadel, and quickly
is kind of like an
became one
extension
the more
of
active
the
species sitting on this great station.
Like an extension of HK-47, but far more kind.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor
Dude,
prefer the
flowers are
safety and
insanely
familiarity
expensive.
of our own
And I will say this
colonies
once
to
again, go to
confines
Costco
of
for
space
flowers.
travel. Our society is built on
30
small,
bucks,
tight-knit
30 bucks at
groups.
Costco is
We are
like
always welcoming
$100
to
anywhere
outsiders.
else for
Our
flowers.
government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Oops.
I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests
Excuse
of the
me.
Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Costco's too far and your mom is the member? Get fucked.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Oh.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Bless.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan.
These two are a hilarious
At least
combo.
Introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth?
They essentially strap howitzers to their back and act as living. Well, I mean, look at them. They're built for it.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
So
Since
the
we're not
opposite of
physically
the
adept,
Elcor.
We trade our services for protection.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Earth Clan. Freaking Din. Ah, Avina.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Oh, really, Seth? I always kind of saw them as... Okay, how do I describe this? I don't know the name of the species. A mix between the Hutts and then the species that kind of looks like a pig boar that's like, you know, anthropomorphic, Gamorrean. The ones that like, yeah. So anyway, somewhere between a Hutt and a Gamorrean in miniature form. You cram those two together and shrink them.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Now. The question is, did this mod work? Might have to unlock rapid transit first. I think maybe I forgot to install it. I thought I had a mod for Mass Effect 1 where I could just go straight to the Normandy. Might have to unlock it. Yeah, she is basically a sorry Siri. It's very true. Oh, alright, so that mod's working. We have female... Oh my god. I'm so brain dead. I should just call it a fucking day. I had a good solid few days of no brain fog, and now I'm right back into brain fog. Turian. Yeah, the brain fog is real.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
It got particularly real after a few days of dicking around with the fucking computer.
It's not like keepers offer an explanation.
Which, by the way, since Dapbread's here, if I stream with this for a bit and it seems to be okay, just like, you know, let's say 4 or 5 streams and everything seems to be fine, then I'll pack up the card for shipping. But yeah, there was like 36 hours of just straight mind-numbing bullshit.
Welcome, I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Right.
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
The way that she sounds, or that she says and relieve it at the end, almost sounds like a threat. but like a sexy threat. And relieve it. Pudgy bipedal guinea pigs, yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that for the Volus.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort?
Perfect.
What does she do?
I'll put it in my calendar.
Difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
And a soft pair of hands.
And see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Yeah. Look at that. We're sexing it up already. Bow chicka wow wow.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, right, yeah. There's actually a bunch of mods to restore the Miranda booty shots. I don't know if I have them installed, though. Not that it matters for this game.
That is close enough, Commander.
Ooh, easy there.
I've heard many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Uh-huh.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss it.
Is he deviated?
He wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Did you just say that's close enough and then walk your ass over here to grope me?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Calm down, Black Widow.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I'm a little nervous.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always
Is this a brothel? If you want it to be.
Noble.
It's also a psychiatrist, a life coach, and I'm pretty sure if you asked nicely enough, accountancy.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Best shopkeeper in the game? Chat? Do we agree?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Excuse me.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
This is the way. The lusty Argonian... Oh no, well yeah, it's basically the lusty Argonian maid. Isn't there basically a version of that in this? It's like the Hanar porn.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Yeah,
This one is able to
Fordax, that
procure
was
almost
it.
any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh right, we're poor. Oh, right, the quartermaster getting access. Oh, yeah. Let's get our quartermaster the hookup. I don't want to sell anything yet until I know I'm not using any of this early game shit.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright. Yeah, the Universal Translator, forever the way in which science fiction continues to be successful. Honestly, you know, the mods for, like, adding more NPCs and stuff, pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this chuckle fuck.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're gonna, in order to communicate with certain species that may not even be able to communicate in ways in which we'd be able to hear or understand, yeah, translator kind of mildly important. Oh, that's the wards.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
The keepers always remind me, and I've probably said this on every playthrough, but they always reminded me of one of the biots in Rama. Only about 2 of you were probably here for me playing through that game. But yeah, they always reminded me of one of the biots.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
Mass Effect and loading elevators.
No, we don't, sir.
Justin TV days? No, it was Twitch. It was on my, what birthday was it? It was in 20... Was that 2015? Or 16? I want to say it was 15 or 16. On my birthday, and I played it in one sitting, and I finished at like 8:30 in the morning my time.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec
What fucking command is it
investigation
even? I don't see it on my end.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
No, I mean, I don't see commands, command, like the exclamation points, they're filtered out of Restream chat. Oh, okay.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Press X to doubt.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Sorry, escort. I mean, yeah, exactly.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Udina's always down bad. Oh, Cursed Abaddon! I'm sorry I missed that rolling through. 3 months in a row with the Prime, 41 total. How you doing, Cursed?
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Well,
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
An information
Broker.
dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, do you know the Shadow Broker? That was like the whole meme. The Shadow Broker? The Shadow Broker.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
She, he, they! Triggers! The alien pronouns.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Oh, maybe I forgot to install that mod. RIP! Alright, let's go talk to, Theo Vaughn. Pronouns in my Christian Minecraft server. Oh no. Oh my god.
The Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
It's a good thing we have subtitles. These guys are quiet as shit.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his guest troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Don't we all? Phenomenal elevator music, by the way. Oh, that's true. We can't go back to her ship yet. Maybe that's why.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Were you trying to milk the fucking thing? What are you doing, bro?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Oh god, right. Isn't this the one where you end up having to go find all of them? I remember there being one that eluded me forever when I originally played the game.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Looks like he's about to fall asleep.
I have much work
This is
myself.
just how I look when I'm
Hello?
playing games, bro. I'm in a giant lazy boy chair, chilling with the controller, playing a comfy fucking nostalgia game. Am I supposed to look like I'm here sweating it out? How you doing, Major? Should I be sitting up?
You're creating a public disturbance. It's
Hey. All right. Well, while we're here, we might as well collect the other one that's in the tower. 10-hour-a-day work week. Doing fine, I guess. Sounds about right. We could be sweating it out. COD came out. Did it?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No,
Oh, we can hear him now.
Lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Incredible elevator music. Unironically, I actually don't think I have enough room on my hard drive right now for Call of Duty, with all of the modded shit for Mass Effect. I'm pretty sure I am completely out of hard drive space.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet them.
Modern Warfare 3 is a complete fucking mess. So here's a fun fact I learned about it. Apparently, the average Call of Duty game gets about 3 years worth of total development time, and Modern Warfare 3 got like 16 or 18 months. Yeah, Mario's just talking about what I was just just getting at. Yeah. Yep.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Impossible. Impossible to make a game good in that much time. I don't care how many people and how much money you throw at it. It's just... you can't. What up, Link?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Developers were told they were making an expansion for the current game. Were they lied to, though? I mean, this is what, the third Modern Warfare? What is essentially Modern Warfare 2? Really? I mean, like...
Please do not disturb the keepers.
one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Oh boy.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason.
Oh, Panda, why are you giving the money for that garbage? It's literally the worst Call of Duty made in fucking years. I'm convinced that Bobby, knowing that he was trying to sell this company, was milking COD harder than ever before to keep the value of the company up, just up until the precipice of his leaving. And now here he is. He's successfully sold. He kept the value up. He sells this company for $70 billion. He gets to dip. And what do we get right at the exit point of Bobby Kotick? The most rushed, worst Call of Duty release in a decade.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I'm so sad that you skipped Raphael's boss fight music when you had to pick up M. What are we referencing right now, Major? I haven't slept well in some time and my brain ain't working well, so what are you referencing? Baldur's Gate? Ah! Baldur's Gate. Raphael. Right. Right. I apologize for disappointing you. Baldur's Gate's a good game, though. It's a good time.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all
I'm
afternoon.
used to
You
disappointment.
Are certainly welcome to try.
Aren't we all?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Are you looking for tuna?
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Uh...
150 credits. This should cover you.
It's an alien base.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
If I waited, I could have had more charm and pushed it the other way, but I didn't wait. Oh well. Beef Nugs, 87 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Let's see. We can get advanced sabotage. How many points do we got? 5 points. Damn. Yeah, I'll bring it up in just a sec, babe. Alright. And... should probably at least have tier 1 first aid. So, I guess next I will probably save for advanced overload. Good combat skill. Did I? Oh, okay, no, I see. Oh, 1 point off. Rip. Rip. There we go. On the job hunt, but keeping my head up. Hey, attaboy. I'm right there with you. Actually, after today or sometime this weekend, I'll be sitting down, now that I've got the computer mostly sorted out, and, sorting out my resume. I'll be right back, though. I gotta take some dishes up real quick. Whoop, 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 whoop. Trouser, with all the disappointing releases from Microsoft, does Playground Games Fable stand any chance, or will expectations be so low that it may become a surprise hit? Well, I mean, if you're looking at Microsoft as a whole right now, so few of their games have been really outstanding. I mean, Forza Horizon 5 is, oh, what was that surprise drop? That was, music one. That one, those two are probably their only real standouts in ages. And, Starfield, for some people, is a standout, but that seems to be trailing off, as, like, even the general sentiment is trailing off on that, even for those who well, wanted to defend it early on. So, yeah, I mean, if you look at it as Microsoft as a whole, then maybe Playground Games Fable is looked upon without much expectation. And I wouldn't blame people. I mean, you look at the fact that Perfect Dark is also in shambles. That was supposed to be their big quadruple A super team they put together for Perfect Dark, and that's not doing so hot. That's all fucked up right now for development. So yeah, I wouldn't blame people to not be excited about it. I have a fair amount of hope for Fable, if only because Playground Games has proven that they make a very high quality game. The only thing is, of course, is that they're making racing games, arcade racers, and to go from arcade racing to Fable is a hell of a jump. Now, that's not to say that the members of the team that are making it out of Playground are, people that have never touched other genres before, but you know what I mean. When a developer is associated with a very specific genre, then it can sometimes be hard to imagine them making something else. But I still have a fair amount of faith in Playground Games. I think Playground Games is the closest thing that Microsoft has to some of Sony's premier independent, you know, first-party developers. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah, that was it. Hey, what up, Moonhell? But it's true that right now, you know, and for some time, Microsoft has not been able to find its footing with its first party. And it's been so long now that they have been clamoring to keep their head above water with, you know, just sheer quantity of not bad games, but just good games or okay games. You know, 7s, 8s, 8.5s, couple 9s sprinkled in, but like the 9s that are sprinkled in are in kind of more niche genres. I'll be right back. All right. Speaking of Xbox, I backed a Kickstarter project by Xbox Era, for a big book celebrating 20 years of Xbox. And it just came in 2 days ago. They finally got it done. covers all the ups and the downs of the project. And you know, Microsoft's entry into the jacket's already fucking bent up. The guys that delivered it basically played football with the case. But it's got everything from the launch games and whatnot. Yeah, they go over the original team that came together to prototype the Xbox and push for its development internal at Microsoft. It almost never came to be. They've got like schematics and stuff in here, which are nice. They've got like the boards and whatnot. Oh man, Fusion Frenzy was a banger. Xbox Live. Then it chronicles many of the studios that developed games for the system, including, of course, Bungie. FASA Studios, there you go, some of you will know that. Did Mech Commander, Mech Warrior 4, Mech Assault, Shadowrun, Crimson Skies. Crimson Skies was a good game. Turn 10, of course. Rare, who is criminally underused these days, as well as Sea of Thieves is doing for them. Oh, they've even got like content creators in here. Like modern vintage gamers in here. That's funny. Jeff Grubb, of course. Jeff Grubb's opening line, "The Xbox was a console for dirtbags." I know that because I was a dirtbag. It's funny. Ah, yes. I don't think I got in early enough to have my own little spotlight in here as my gamer tag or whatever. To spend a fortune on it at the time. Oh, there's my name there, though. Look at that. Kickstarter Community Edition. Right there, Adam Morehouse. Well, at least I spelled my name right. That's good. Aaron Greenberg is in that list, too. There you go. Hey, now that's a page right there. The Hall of Fame. Back to, this is like two, if I could choose two bangers to put next to each other, that's two bangers right there. Project Gotham Racing 2 and Jet Set Radio Future. Let's go. That's a banger. So the Hall of Fame. Let's see what all the ones that are the Hall of Fame. Let's see. Project Gotham Racing 2, Jet Set Radio Future, Halo, of course, Combat Evolved, Panzer Dragoon Orta, hell yeah, Jade Empire, fuck yeah, Splinter Cell, Crimson Skies, Halo 2, Ninja Gaiden Black, Morrowind, Knights of the Old Republic, oh that's a banger page too. Fable, Mech Assault. Shit, that's a lineup, bro. That's a fucking lineup on the OG Xbox. That is a lineup. The launch titles, though, except for Halo, a bit of a sad situation. So you had Madden 2002, Oddworld, Munch's Odyssey, Dark Summit, and then Halo, of course, carrying the everlasting shit out of that console. My god. Dead or Alive, that's what I had. So I had Project Gotham, Dead or Alive, and Halo on launch. Fusion Frenzy, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X, Shrek, Amped Snowboarding. I actually played a lot of Amped. I bought it. I have it. It's in my trunk over here. I have Amp now. Azaric. I rented that thinking it was going to be good. It did not end up being very good. SSX Tricky, fire. Max Payne, fire. Silent Hill 2, fire. Bloodwake, fire. Ooh, Onimusha, fire. Reckless, the Yakuza mission, surprisingly not bad. And there's JSFR. Oh my... Or JSRF, sorry. God, they need to bring that series back. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Man, there's some bangers in here. The first Burnout. Outlaw Golf. Dude, Brian and I rented Outlaw Golf more than one time. That was actually a surprisingly good golf game. Morrowind gets a full page, of course. I still think one of my favorite fun facts about Morrowind is that the original Xbox didn't have enough, like, memory. Was it Morrowind? I think so. So every time you were like entering the open world space or whatever, and you were loading that area, the Morrowind the load screen was actually covering up the fact that it was restarting the entire console. There was, yeah, Chris, it did have a sarcastic announcer, yep. Crazy Taxi. Sega GT 2002. Honestly, not a bad racing game. I think a lot of people didn't think much of it because it got bundled with Jet Set Radio Future for packaging with the console. But actually a really good racing game. The Extreme Sports really had a peak at this time, 2002. Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. Same font and everything as Tony Hawk. I don't think it went anywhere. Unreal Championship. There it is. That's what Jeff and I played the shit out of on Xbox Live. Instagib. Blinks! Bring back Blinks. Blinks was like the, was supposed to be like the Halo, or not the Halo, the Xbox mascot. Mercenaries, yeah, we haven't come across that yet in this list, but Mercenaries was good. NBA Live 2003 was actually quite good. 2K3 was also quite good. Blood Rain, Thirst Trap, Vampire Thirst Trap. Time Splitters 2. Toe Jam and Earl. There you go. Greatest golf game of all time. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003. We still haven't gotten better. A full page for our favorite, guys. Shenmue 2. Mech Assault. That was a good game. Good Xbox Live game. Ghost Recon. Fire. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Goated. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Underrated. 007 Nightfire on the PS2 specifically. Overshadowed by GoldenEye, but a really good game. Jedi Outcast. Lots of fans of that here. Steel Battalion, now that's a fucking crazy game. You want to talk about a time where people were taking risks? They came out with Steel Battalion. Bro, they've got a full page layout for this, or the 3/4 page. The custom controller for Steel Battalion? Insane. Absolutely insane. If you've never seen it, you need to look it up. Crimson Sea, underrated RPG. If you've never played it and you have the opportunity to dig it out. Panzer Dragoon Orta, banger. This is a great book, heavy-duty pages. Of course, the most important volleyball game of all time, Extreme Beach Volleyball, Dead or Alive. Despite the thirst trap, honestly a really good volleyball game. Rainbow Six 3, one of my favorite Xbox Live titles of all time. Rainbow Six 3, Black Arrow specifically. OG Roller Coaster Tycoon, goated. Enter the Matrix, fire. In an era where movie games were terrible, Enter the Matrix was actually really good. MotoGP 2, really good. Brute Force got a full page for some reason. That game was dog shit, and got that game was like hyped up so much, and it turned out to be absolutely nothing. Midnight Club 2, good arcade racer. Pirates of the Caribbean, another good movie tie-in game. And there it is, a nice full page for Knights of the Old Republic as we play its spiritual successor. Freedom Fighters, that was pretty good. Man. So this is basically like literally every fucking Xbox game. Holy shit. Yeah, there's Forza Motorsport. Conquer. The Mad Lads actually managed to get like a full book of every... Oh, and then there's... Oh, they have a section for Japanese-specific Xbox games. That's cool. Like, only released in Japan? And then they give you the whole index. Wow. Good shit. Awesome. Alright, I guess that's enough of a detour from our Mass Effect. Hold on. Let me get this put away. All right.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant.
BG3 won Game of the Year at Golden Joysticks. Thank God.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
You did it, Drekka? My man. My man.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Fist gonna get fisted.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, I know you did, Fox. Imagine if Zelda won. I was more worried about fucking Starfield, to be honest. Just as like a dark horse out of nowhere.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be
God,
pleased,
her
I
death
think.
stare.
Very good things I have. You will see.
Look at that death stare. Got the crazy eyes. Gotta get our licenses and shit. We're so broke! Spent the last 25 minutes selling my boss on watching the entire SWCU. What is that? Star Wars something? Something?
Is that really?
Oh, the cinematic universe. Wait, he's not seen anything?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100
How the
Geth on
fuck?
Eden Prime.
Can somebody old enough to be your boss have not seen one piece of Star Wars content? That shit is... they're the unicorn type shit.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Are you kidding me? You gonna use my signature somewhere else? Can't fool me.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Conrad will remember that. Yes.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
His exact words were, I only really watch Real Housewives of NYC. Like, unironically?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
I'm not entirely sure I know how to respond to that.
That's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me.
That's the nicest looking JPEG I've ever seen.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh boy.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment?
ES6 JPEG in shambles. Absolutely chalked.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Mm-hmm. How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
Oh fuck, that was not what I wanted to click.
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Two Wongs don't make a right.
Big place.
That your profession?
But why male models?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they won't. I mean, us, humans, ma'am.
Well.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Lol.
I'll let it slide, Lieutenant, but try to control yourself.
Aye, ma'am.
Keep it in your pants.
Oh,
Lord. Shit. Yeah, Ashley was like, get the fuck out the house, Caden. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Gonna be touching grass when he's buried. He'd be touching more than grass. He'd be touching the grass's roots.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yes, I would like one 420,000 credit exoskeleton Mark 8. Best I can do is 1,110 credits. that's everything down here for now.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Well...
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group
They deflect bullets with their biotics. You look
studies with a long-range goal
of that's
sterilization. The group later sued
a
for
minor
investment money when the study
footnote.
produced no viable results.
Oh, right. Oh no, that's what I was downstairs for. Going to the fucking, Cora's Den. It's alright, while we're up here, we'll talk to,
I see the Hanar is left.
the banker.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Shit. What side is he on? I think he's over here. I think this is his place here. Yep.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent of the Shadow Broker.
Hey, not quite right.
About Saren.
117 months. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, boss. Thank you very much. It is nostalgia, isn't it?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset.
Yes,
with
John.
Saren right now.
John
He used
117.
to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Hmm.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh, yeah?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Fine.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Fine, then. Before we do that, though, let's go back down to the wards. To the den! A gentleman's club.
That's her.
I'm sorry.
Those were Saren's men. I guess we're on the right track.
Poor choice, boys. There's Harkin. So, with the update, it's not just, you know, Asari dancing around in here. Everyone can get a little extra action. Man, you know what? As good as these dances are, like, you know, as good as these dancers are, clearly they're not nearly as good as making the pizza in Starfield.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Ego.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Why not? Shit, we're just on high enough level.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. So you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Uh-oh.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him.
Oh,
Look,
God.
I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an
Oh, is
L-Corps
it the...
diplomat.
Yeah, I know where he
He's
is.
over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
You don't say.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because
You're a man. Thank you, Ashley. Caden, why are you such a useless individual? Yeah, let's not take the guns out.
Hey there, sweetheart.
Hey.
Fun? I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
Whoa, calm down.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
Wow.
Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Very tempting.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
That man's hairline is Harkin.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. We're bad.
Harken back to a time where he was a baby.
I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
I don't think that's how herpes should probably work. If you got them, maybe don't spread them around. Might be a better idea.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Yeah.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
This guy.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Alright, Seth. Sounds good, big guy. Good luck, have tea.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc.
Oh boy.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Take him out!
Really?
Think we got him, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Fist. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your
Time
show,
for
Shepard,
Fist to get
but
fisted.
I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Wrex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Wrex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Oh wait, it's X to add to squad. Derp derp derp. See you later, Caden. Get fucked. Bitch. Emily, thank you for that follow.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension.
Don't kid yourself, it's even bigger than it looks, is the line that every drunk man has ever used in an attempt to make up for his whiskey dick. So now we want to go to CSEC. Actually, we've got fast travel here somewhere, don't we? Caden getting benched, oh yeah, on the dirty plus minus. Is CSEC on the well, we need to go to the embassies anyway. Can't remember if CSEC is on embassy side or the tower side. Yoink. And scan.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
Ah.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
That's what I sound like when I wake up first thing in the morning. How am I doing? Other than being half asleep from not sleeping well for a few days, not too bad. How about you? Whew. Enjoying my nostalgic flashback to Mass Effect. It's been good so far.
Don't believe the rumors. The Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I meant I was enjoying it, not saying you specifically. I just realized it didn't sound fucking right.
She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari Consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Myogs!
Things.
You never went to see her, did you?
Oh, wait, this game...
No, I never
this
did.
game makes me want to watch The Expanse. The Expanse is basically Mass Effect, it's true.
Talk to her.
D-Lo is ass, they need a center, and Ham is a joke. Oh boy. Yeah, D-Lo is as D-Lo does, but can you blame him, or you just gotta blame the guys keeping him there?
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Not yet, anyway.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Thanks for the info. Ah, this one. Hiding. Yeah, The Expanse is quite good. I haven't seen it all yet, but I've watched a fair amount of it. It's very well done.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Yeah.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Fair enough.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. Our fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright. We'll investigate at some point. Mr. Anderson. Here we go.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari Consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the Consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
It's only going to take 4 months for you to see her to give her that apology.
I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Space Eeyore.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, Din. Oh, Din, you freaking meme lord.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so I guess the thing to do next would be hit up CSEC. Still can't level up charm further. Sag. Now. Ironic that he doesn't have access to sniper rifles. No? Ah, you have to unlock it through assault rifles first. Of course. Excellent.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education.
Were there more like major layoffs today or yesterday that I just didn't see the announcement for? Because I'm seeing people talk about more, but I haven't seen any announcements.
Or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet.
Which is weird, because normally I see all that. Ah, yes. I know Fox mentioned this earlier, but Ben Star... I think it was Fox that mentioned it. Ben Star 1. And then... Listen, I knew I liked this guy. Final Fantasy VIII is his favorite Final Fantasy. Stop asking me that question. See, look. He knows what's up. Yeah, the Final Fantasy guidebook, 8 guidebook, the Holy Bible. Yeah, Team 17 got cut quite a bit. Oh, really? Naughty Dog. Yeah. I know there's layoffs like all the time. It's just in the gaming industry, like I'm seeing people talk about it. Typically, I see the announcements like long before, but hadn't.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Wrex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want
Hey, what's up, Burnout? How you doing?
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Wrex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
And that's how we ended up with Garrus and Wrex. Although part of me wants to take Ashley and Wrex, because it might be a meme combo. Ashley is indeed still alive. No, it's third person game. I don't think even mods have attempted to do first person. It would be very weird trying to do first person in this. You're not confusing things, no. Vermeer just hasn't happened yet. Let's see, I guess we could look to see if there's gotta be at least one keeper hiding around here, right? Yeah, there's one. Wrex taking up the entire screen. Oh, you gotta unlock a shotgun for him. Like, what else are you doing? Wrex with a shotgun. The only way to play. That is some terrible armor, though. My god. I just bought it, I was wondering. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, I'm guessing you bought it because the Legendary Edition is on sale. Yeah, no, it's a, third person only. Of the three games, the first one aged the worst. That's not to say it's bad, that just means that it will feel the most dated of the three. It's the most RPG mechanic-y of the three. 2 is considered the best in the series by most people, and from an overall perspective, 3 is probably the best gameplay, but not quite as good as 2's overall story and character delivery. But very good shit. I got the trilogy for the 360. Oh, you're playing this OG style. God damn. My man is going deep. So, I mean, I played this originally on the Xbox 360 as well. All of the games. Woo. You'll have quite a time then. I consider it to be the most influential and important space new space intellectual property in gaming ever since it's been released. Nothing has passed it. Nothing's even come close. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a conversation here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about
Hey, it's Preston, what's up? How you doing, brother? W Nova Scotia. How you doing, boss? How was your stream? What were you guys playing today?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Listen, AD is a crook, alright? That man is washed. Anytime you have to say, but when he's playing at his best, but his best only shows up 40% of the time. Get him out of here. Shambles. Shambles. Doing high school football? What? Yeah, AD is like the embodiment of the 60% of the time it works every time. AD's math is never mathin'. I think the only big in the league that I think is more overrated that pisses me off, and that pisses me off more than AD, is Embiid.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet.
Hey, Shaky, thank you for that follow, brother.
The production will open dramatic theater.
No problem, Burnout. Enjoy yourself.
Body language and
I'm pretty confident that you'll have a good time with it.
Excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
From Philly! Ah. But is it West Philly? Born and raised. Did you spend most of your days on the playground? North Philly? Ah, close enough. Close enough. Alright, Presto, I appreciate it, boss. Thank you so much. You have yourself a good one, brother. What was I doing? Something vaguely important, I'm sure. Ah, right. Fist. We're gonna go back to the lower wards. And so that's what we'll do. Don't talk about the process that way. Are we trusting the process? But I think my favorite thing in the off season was AD, like, me and Braun been in the kitchen cooking, we got the answers. And then got fucking clapped. Got clapped. Short like Kevin Hart too? Oh, bro, no. Kevin, you can't be Kevin Hart short. He's down here, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, this way. 5'2"? Kevin's not really 5'2", is he? No shot, he's 5'2". I thought Kevin Hart was like 5'7", or like 5'5". No way Kevin Hart is 5'2".
Look out!
Fox, what in the fuck is that sentence even? What are you saying? Did you think about that sentence before you typed it in and pressed enter? Like at any point in time, during the typing of or before pressing enter, did you think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't put that into chat? Maybe I should press the backspace key several times. Nobody asked! Nobody needs to know the fucking size of your shriveled up, friggin' pale white pimply ass penis. Nobody interested? Ty ain't here?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
No, I don't want to look at your tiny wrinkled up fucking pimply ass penis.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I can and absolutely will call you small bird forever. That's life. Alright, it's a harsh reality, like my receding hairline.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Space Frogger. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey. He's going to kill me. I forgot that was Fist. I thought he was just another regular ass dude. Oh, word? I gotta go back through all these man, come on.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist fucking folded me like a lawn chair. I'm an engineer walking around this place like I'm a soldier. I'm not exactly, not exactly playing my part here. Listen, thug.
Incoming!
Shambles.
Stop right
New
there. Don't
all-star
come any
proposal, USA versus the world.
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Sure. Yeah. Why not? It'd kind of be like, the golf tournament. Fucking the, whatchamacallit.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Do you remember that clip of an Asar yelling, "I will destroy you" in one of your old Emmy playthroughs and just blasting you with a one-hit kill? Holy shit, yes I do. What, didn't that, am I misremembering, or didn't that also happen right at like an auto-save point where I just kept getting killed by him over and over again? I gotta get ready for work? Hey, I appreciate it. Talk sports another time? Absolutely. This is the first day in a few that I haven't been playing 2K24, so maybe next time you'll catch that. Either way, appreciate the follow. You have yourself a good one. How tall am I? You know how tall I am. You've seen me in person. We've embraced, made love. The exact number? Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? 6'6". Yes. 198. 6'6". 6'5" by the time I go to bed. Oh god, I'm getting clapped again. I thought I could hide behind that. I cannot. Oh, there's a turret here too. Oh, well, fuck me, no wonder.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Yeah, I think you get caught with it in a soft lock save loop. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. It's brutal. You're taller by Fox's penis size than me. I'm 6'3". I knew it was gonna be something like that. Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck. Got him! Got him! That's gonna be memed. I feel like that's gonna be memed a lot, actually. What up, Giant? You paused? Wait, you paused my playthrough a bit earlier? Oh, you're like behind?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh shit!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Oh boy.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh, do you really, Giant? That's fucking hilarious. Why do you still have that on your computer? What the fuck? And here we go. Dick shots. Where the fuck am I going? Perfect.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Pocket sand! Oh, guns overloaded.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yes, all the Quarians with the mod that I have more prominent faces underneath the mask that are more animated.
Firefights in the wards and all-out
Careless whisper.
Den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Mm-hmm.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Oh no, ME4 is still in the works. It is happening. We just got another teaser trailer for it a couple days ago on N7 Day, and it's reportedly not coming out until 2029, so don't get excited.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. As much as I love Tali, she's just... how am I supposed to work? I've got no combat, it's like just pure tech strength. Like for now, I could feasibly... That's a meme squad.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait.
Oh boy.
The 212? Your wife was serviceman Normandy Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams? It is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Bro, I'd be fucking unbelievably pissed. I'd be beside myself. I wouldn't know what to do. I'm playing Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U? Stop it. No, you're not. Really? You're not that crazy. It's gonna be below us. I mean, that's CSEC. Where am I going here? Hey man, I owned a Wii U. I don't know why I owned one, but I did. I think I played like fucking 5 games on my Wii U.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
My
activities make
goodness,
for quite a
you're a
briefing in the
dick.
Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
1 hour paid stream with Big Time. Oh wow.
Big Time is an action MMORPG. Adventure through time and space, packed together the very fabric of our universe. Some histories also famous figures. Play one of our 4 main color classes, each with their little play styles. Right through adventure instances, which are our version of dungeons. Fight gigantic insects, body pirates, and angelic monsters, countless armor and weapon combinations, adding onto it magic, alien explosive abilities. In a party, adventure awaits. Mention it's free to play.
I deadass just saw NFT looted on the screen. Yikes.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia.
I looted me an
A good man in an
NFT!
understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Ah. Uh-huh.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Don't you think you still have to kind of have the permission of her husband before you go using her as a fucking science experiment? I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. This is kind of up there with, like, you know, organ harvesting without somebody having an organ donor card.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Bitch.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Alright. Done and dusted, Mr. Bhatia.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home! She's coming home!
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Another job well done. Unlock hacking. Oh boy. Oh, we got one more point available to me. Yes, please. And we have 3 more points. How can I get the most out of this? What up, pleb? Hey, what's up, Pokeel? Fuck, something stuck in my teeth. Hell yeah, Carnage. What in the shit is stuck in my teeth? Oh, she can wear heavy armor now. Ooh, that's nice looking armor. Shit. Sorry, Wrex, no armor for you, big guy. Mass Effect, your next big game? Well, I mean, I needed something that I've been feeling kind of down bad recently, and I felt like I wanted to just play something a bit nostalgic and something that I didn't have to like necessarily review. I'm gonna have other review games coming, but I just needed something that wasn't basketball, that I could pick away at and chill, and this seemed like a good option. And a lot of people in the community were pretty bullish on it, going back and visiting Mass Effect, so I decided to bring it out of the vault. Alright, so we're gonna speak with her. And her, so we're back down into the wards. Oh, the game's way better than Starfield. Starfield is like the open world version of Mass Effect, where every other aspect of it is shit. I mean, notwithstanding the fact the open world aspect of Starfield is shit, but just every other aspect of it, like the shipbuilding is good, I'll give it that much. It's not that in depth, but it's good, and it's entertaining. But everything else is bad. It doesn't help Starfield's case that, like, a large portion or plot device is basically just ripped directly out of Mass Effect.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Just in general, son. I mean, that's part of it, but just in general. Just in a funk.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should
Oh Lord, what is back in my teeth? The Grizzlies are so down bad, their cheapest tickets are 4 USD, and you can get court lower level for 175. Wow. Wow. That is down bad. The hard thing is that once you've lowered your ticket prices to that amount, it's really hard to raise them back up again. It's like, that's a gamble. I sense the Grizzlies are going to another place in the not too distant future. Again. You never played Mass Effect, but you watched a lot of it? It's a good one to watch, I mean, for sure. And, you know, I always suggest if people enjoy RPGs and or space anything, to give Mass Effect a go. At least 2 and 3. Like, you can read about Mass Effect 1 and then just jump into 2, and they've got the game set up for that as well. Back to Vancouver? It should be in Vancouver. Like, Vancouver should absolutely be able to float an NBA team. Having Toronto be, like, the only Canadian basketball team just seems so fucking stupid. Alright, we gotta go see the Consort.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the Consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
No problem.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Great. Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
It's a crack rock.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Easy there, Jesus. What did she even fucking give us? This is something that goes on the ship in the captain's quarters? I think so. Only 4 more weeks till I start my 4-week vacation? Let's go. Right through Christmas into the new year? Fire. That's not the button I wanted. Let's stay over here. I want to see if there's any other keepers. Ah, yes, chocolate making season, as it were. I don't think there's one in his office, is there? No. Just got my mortgage application approved. Let's go! Interest rate is wild, though. Yes, it is. I can confirm. There's 6 more of those bastards? Wow.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Where would they fucking be? They might be in CSEC.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's threatened you?
Riri!
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. Hey there!
Jalid!
You're not CSEC,
the
are
best a man can
Did you
get!
want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
All right.
Hello, Commander.
Fine enough. Oh, you know there's one over here. Yeah. Yeah, just creeping.
Outcast 118, Vector Red, 45 Mark, 120. Burn for 5 KPS.
Codex, thank you. More codex, thank you. Codex, like just endless codex entries?
I copy, Evenstar. You're cleared to roll port 40 and radiate from your dorsal plates.
Alright, well, that just about wraps this up. So, lower markets. Financial district.
Coming up in a report later
Go to the
today,
docking
Emily
bay.
Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
There's one. Yoink.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing. Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
The uplifted Krogans, you hear that, Wrex? Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. Oh, wait, there's one of these little bastards up here, down the hall. Mm-hmm. That is also part of a fucking quest that we don't have yet. My brain just randomly triggering on that. It was the financial district. Did I, like, walk right past her? It says they're near the Emporium.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Shit, where are
I think
they?
I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Hey, what's up, Ty? A palate cleanser? Just something that I don't have to, like, review, that I can chill with. A little nostalgia trip. And, a reminder that BioWare was once able to make good video games. Once upon a time. Well, she's not here, so we're gonna go down to the ward. I tried playing Mass Effect 1, then my hard drive got corrupted. What? Good God. Alright.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
My plan, if I ever play, is start with Andromeda, then go back. I mean, you can do that. Andromeda as a game is, as much as I like Ty here, Andromeda as a game is
Commander,
not very
I wasn't
good.
expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Okay.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, on the one hand, clearly the Keepers were never meant to be understood by anyone that took over the Citadel afterwards. There must be a reason. What, babe? You want noodles? You're telling me this at 7 o'clock? You're telling me this at 7 o'clock? Are you asking me to take you somewhere? Oh, okay. So you are asking me to go somewhere. You just told me you weren't asking me to go somewhere. You changed your mind. Oh my lord. You're a mess. Give me a minute. What? Give me a second.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
What a mess. Alright, where did Gillette go? Hey, what's up, Allie?
Hello again. Did you have any luck
And
finding
yes, of
Corbin?
course, obviously.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Man! How do I not have enough here? I'm maxed out on my charisma right now. Can't do it.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
And so unfortunately,
No,
he's
please.
fucked.
I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
How does then do it legally have a minimum charisma requirement? I don't really know. There are some of one of the downsides in the system for Mass Effect is that some of the choices being locked are a bit bothersome because you'd almost have to have played the game before and know how to min-max some situations and the order in which you complete things to be able to make sure that things are unlocked. And so that's one of its less well executed design decisions. Yeah, babe.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, the Emporium is here. There's no marker for that quest, so has to be available later or something. We'll go back to the tower. Mark. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, why am I so tired today? I am gassed. Oh. M's had this persistent cough for like ages, and sleep is not easy to come by. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. We're aligning good as per usual. I'm so terrible at being bad most of the time in any game, let alone Mass Effect.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Oh boy.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Which explains why the Geth would revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It was 2000 in Drekka, or 2000 in Drekka. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. It was 2007 Drekka is what my brain wanted to say before Drekka came out before the 7. Nobody was thinking about faked vocal recordings yet. Yes, babe. Oh my god, why am I so out of it today?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
Fuck me, I'm just so dead today.
Something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
It's happening!
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Second. Huh?
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after
Oh, they
Saren.
definitely practiced the
Fugitive
speech.
from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
They say the same thing every time.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
No.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the Spectre now. Is she there now, I wonder? The 1-800 contacts. Look! With your special eyes. My brand! In fairness, this jogging animation is relatively accurate for somebody on a treadmill. Aha.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Do you want to know what's more fun than working with time zones and programming? Not working with time zones and programming. Oh, I'm sure it's a fucking blasty blast.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful...
Literally just happened
They're
3 minutes
hiding
ago.
on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Oh, yeah.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Interesting.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Uh-huh.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Lovely.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Ah, it sounds like a good time. Honestly.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Renegade +2. Uh-oh. We've already fucked it. I thought I could get away with that. If it was just neutral points, I wasn't looking for, like, positive or negative there.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote
Oh yeah,
worlds,
the
and
blank
I
void
have the
stare,
coordinates.
very real in
You could do the
2007.
galaxy a favor.
Very real. Some are worse than others. Like some characters, just the way that the eyes were put in are worse than others, and the fact that they like almost never blink. Like she hasn't blinked in ages. You're allowed to blink. Please blink.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, Paragon +8. Fuck, that's a huge swing. Renegade +2 or Paragon +8. Fucking hell. Right. Alright, back to CSEC. Oh, right to the docking bay. Let's go!
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Wow. Thanks.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Yes.
I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Novaria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Novaria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist,
what accent
to bringing them back.
Does Udina have?
Saren from getting
I have never been able to
stop
place
the
it.
Reapers from returning.
It sounds like 3 different fucking accents just merged into one.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Norwegian.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Time to go collect
It's your
our
decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
our love interest
Don't
on
answer
this
to us.
playthrough.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Oh, Korean guy sent me some shit 2 hours ago almost. What is this? Oh, this was the USA versus the world. I didn't see this earlier. That would explain the message. So Steph Curry, Ant Edwards, LeBron James, Jason Tatum, Kevin Durant versus, was this Luka, SGA, Giannis, Joker, and Jesus, who's the guy between Giannis and Joker? That's Sabonis? Or some shit? Who is that? I'm still terrible with newer NBA players. By face. Yeah, Norwegians and hating the French, yeah. I don't know why he was so hung up on the French, but he just kept going back to the well on that. Anyway, who do I have between those? I think Europe clears that. How the fuck do you beat Joker and Luca and Giannis? Like, I don't even know. I'd say Europe. Beat them with a stick. I'll wait until Korean guy is actually back here to repeat it again, because he's always finds a way to not be here when I'm talking about this shit, and then he comes back later. So I'll wait. Reflecting this, yeah, I'll
Try
go.
not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, wait. Inspect. Codex. Inspection. You ain't gonna remember that? Probably not. Especially if I start drinking some rum here soon.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoop! Fucking teleported my ass right in there. Oh, we already discovered that that the answer to that, Abs, is yes. I've never understood why a set of false teeth is called dentures. They really missed an opportunity to call it substitutes. Oh my god. I think it should be NA versus the world. US should get at least SGA and Canada. So that's North America versus the world, is what you're saying. So NA versus the world. Yeah. Yeah, you could do it that way.
If anyone has to take
What's up, DJ?
Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
This isn't technically an EA game. It's EA by proxy. Excuse me.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
Where are you looking, Shepard?
Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked
Hey, what's up, Yogurt?
our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
You made this? I made this. Yeah, pretty much.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be
Giannis, Jokic or Jokic and Embiid? Fuck Embiid, bro. Take him out of the friggin' team. Put literally anyone other than Embiid there. That dude, all that dude does is inspect the fucking floorboards. That man's down there dusting the fucking cracks in the hardwood more than he's doing anything else.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Sabotage! Wandering eyes. I think Jen Hale did all three. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. Which is very much possible. This shit blew my mind in 2007, eh? Honestly, what's the difference between this and like Starfield shit? Except with this, the map is usable and tells you what's there. I did see the teaser, yeah. I did. Well, there was no hype for Mass Effect 1, really. Wait, where is Liara? In Macedon or in Athens? I can't remember. She's in the Artemis Tau. But yeah, Mass Effect 1 was kind of a sleeper. Like, people knew about it, but it was a new IP, so it was kind of uncertain. There was a bit of shakiness around BioWare because Knights of the Old Republic 2 went to a different dev, and it was a bit in shambles. Not yet, Giant. No, I haven't had time. Only good for the Volus. What I loved about this was that, like, even though I couldn't land everywhere... Oh, Matriarch's writing's recovered. Oh. Nice. There was a description for, like, every planet. And Halo 3 had released like 2 months prior. Yeah. But I mean, Mass Effect 1 picked up steam pretty quick after it launched. Mass Effect 2 hype though? Bro, that was... The trailer for Mass Effect 2 dropped and that shit fucking popped. I'll land here for fun. So again, landing here, what is the difference between this and Starfield? Because with Starfield, you can land in multiple places on a single planet, but you just get one of like 5 recycled, like, mining facilities to clear, and then otherwise there's nothing. It's basically no base building. Yeah, also you can't, true, you can't drive a car in Starfield, that is true. Also, this is about as detailed as the worlds are in Starfield. Gotta remember all of the buttons. Technology isn't there yet. I actually didn't care about driving the Mako at all. Like, it was broken as fuck. But I did not care. Way Too Podcast with the 4 months of the Prime. Thank you, welcome back. Just stopping by to give you the Prime sub once again. Cheers, thanks for all the content. I appreciate that, boss. You have yourself a good one. I can't remember if I have to get out. No. No, I can't. B. There we go. Yikes. Oh, we're getting destroyed. Magnesium. What, love? What's the good news from home? Full? Hey, that's amazing news! That's wonderful. Be happy for your sister, bae. Tell her I said congratulations. Hmm. Oh, right, okay. Oh my. I'll tell her I said congratulations and I look forward to her being my doctor for the rest of my adult life. Oh, did I really? Babe, I'm so out of it today, I'm sorry. Just put it back in the fridge. Shambles. The Mako was 10 times better than the ME2 vehicle. ME2's vehicle was definitely an experience, for sure. That makes sense. That was M's sister, younger sister, got full ride scholarship in the Philippines medical school to become a doctor. And so we're all very excited about that. Works a little differently there than it does here. Basically, she becomes like a scholar. She gets school is more or less free, and then she gets a small allowance on top of that. And so big news for the family, big financial burden off their shoulders. She busted her butt for it, and she pulled it off. Sonder Williams! For now, she's in the party, and then we'll have Liara, and she will no longer be in the stable, typical party. I always traveled around the outside edges of these planets first. Because, they always stuck shit at the edge look like this. Oh. Does it control any better now than before? It's the same controls. I was just saying, I never had a problem controlling it. I mean, like, it might be because, you know, it might be because I grew up driving the Warthog in Halo, and if you can drive the Warthog, you can drive anything. But I never really had a big problem.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Listen here, wise ass. I wonder if there's a big old worm boy out here somewhere. What's that? What are those? Nothing. Oh, everyone bitched and moaned about the controls even when it launched, but that's not to say that it aged well. I mean, it didn't, but it's really not that hard. If you treat it like the Warthog, then it's not that hard to control. Like, you're just up on the left analog stick and steer with the right. I don't know why that's so hard for people. Oh, I wonder if there was something in that other one. There wasn't anything on the map, though, was there? Oh, Meogs! Hooking up! Is that supposed to be Yee's ass? Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, wise ass. I thought it was like a shitty play on Kanye West.
Got it.
Thank you, Meogs. For the hookup. DJ. Dude, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was actually kind of unexpectedly fire. Like, did it need to be in the game? No, but it came out during a time where everyone was forcing devs to make multiplayer. And respect, they managed to integrate it in a way that made it kind of interesting. Oh shit. Meogs, hook it up. Ye D's. Why D's nuts? Ye D's nuts? Ye D's nuts? Bring him out, bring him out. It's hard to yell with D's nuts in your mouth. Oh my god, this... That's got physics applied to it? I'm impressed. It's so jarring coming out of the zoom. Look at that, I don't remember that having physics. Oh shit, he can fucking... Word? Shadow Realm. It's quiet. Too quiet. That was the loudest door I've ever heard in my life. Might be a bug. Oh, get the fuck out of there.
Shield down.
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Bro, this guy is... There you go. Oh, word?
Now I'm ready.
Missed me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I felt that coming. Oh. Music came back. I felt that coming. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Wow, just booted itself right back up. Oh, the whole planet? Fuck me. She's an old game, Captain. Old and modded. Oh, word? Oh yeah, I gotta reapply this shit. Right.
Ready.
Brutal. Xenon, 114 months, welcome back. Shit, hope I've not missed any steamy tentacle lovemaking scenes. Not yet. Not yet, there's still time. I gotta commend them, that is some long-range bullshit. Unfortunately for them, yeah, good. Dude, that guy got sent. One more in the back tower.
All clear.
All right, this time. New save. Obviously, it does not like this planet very much. That doesn't bode well. Let's be honest.
Hostile contact. Now it's fun.
Not what I wanted to do. I might die. I might die. Alright, we're okay. We are okay.
You must die!
Fuck me. Oh, we're on normal, which is easy. Pretty brainless, but still getting fucked up because I'm an engineer playing like a tank soldier. Yeah, I just took default fem shep, but then chose her background or whatever.
Think we're good, Commander.
Oh yeah. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Whew!
Metagel deployed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. They're kicking my ass. Oh, I thought I had it. Ah, fuck, I tried moving. I tried moving, I couldn't do it. Oh, right, her. Yeah. Forgot I could even climb up shit. Oh, that's just...
Let's go.
That's just weird. That's just weird. Alright, anyway. Anywho. Loudest door in the world. Yeah, I remember, accidentally, finding out about climbing there, or climbing in general.
Take cover!
Here, why is this still showing? Is there something else in here?
Secured.
Did I miss something? God damn. It's a loud ass door. Ah. Right. Oh, come on, that was in time. Have you run into a bug where you get stuck aiming in one direction? Well, not since we've started this. That does sound familiar to me, though. Let's go back up. Pretty sure there's nothing else, but... Yeah, the legendary edition is... You would think the legendary edition would have very few bugs in it. But it's still loaded with them. The community patch for the 3 legendary edition games are 30 pages long. Still the exclamation mark there. I don't know what the fuck is supposed to be there, but alright. Oh.
That's good.
Alright, now we're gonna go and grab the minerals we missed out on after the crash. And then we are done. Oh no, wait, there's also the other thing that we found over there in the tent. Did the ME4 teaser and N17 makes you want to play this? Not directly, sort of indirectly. It was kind of like an additive thing on top of, you know, already feeling like I wanted to go back and play through again. I do enjoy that they showed off that teaser with what I'm assuming is like the bad guy, or it could even be not the bad guy, but either way. We have no idea who that is, and they're already trying to sell artwork of that character. On a game that's like 7 years from release, apparently. NDA. Oh. I don't have much hope for Mass Effect 4. I feel like it's safe to just go in with low expectations. Nobody that made the originals are basically at this company anymore, so... And Andromeda was a hot fucking mess.
Cover me.
I replayed half of ME1 without knowing Mako had a boost. In fairness, I think when I played on the 360, I don't remember ever using it at all. Am I doing a whole trilogy playthrough? I have everything installed. I have all the mods. I haven't installed the mods for 2 and 3 yet, but they're there. I'm considering it. It's currently taking up 310 gigs of hard drive space. Oh, was Boost the Legendary Edition? Oh, okay, there you go. What mods? There's like, across all 3 games, there's like 40. Or less. Almost all of them are visual. There's not a lot of gameplay stuff, other than like the community patch for like bugs and whatnot. I have a couple of them that are very minor changes to gameplay, but... We see you have modded your game, we'll have to revoke your game.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Just doing EA's job for them. Kappa!
I'm on my way.
Yeah, there's tons of mods for these games, but modding the games is a fucking nightmare. It is not a fun game to mod. Huge pain in the ass. Employee editions are always bug-free. I bet. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you fucker. I'm using my, Pro Controller's paddle for the A button, and when you click really quick, sometimes she doesn't quite register. Ha! Dapper, do you remember what that is, what that references? From the yes, you're right. Blood in the sand. Hey, yo, Fitty, hit that big ass ramp! I want to say there might be one more deposit. There's that. I think that's the electronic thing down there that we can't get. You see that mountain over there? You can go there. Todd Howard, Esquire. Hey, Beta Flex, 62 months, welcome back. Does Mass Effect come with a gong show? You bet your ass it does. Yeet! Fun fact, Mass Effect did Mass Effect 2 help start the after stream chat because Adam didn't want to talk during planet digging? Really? God, you'll have a better memory for that than I would. Today is a good day, get off work early, had a massage, eating pizza, 3 types of chicken on it. 3 types of chicken on it? Got the wife a bouquet of roses, dinner date, and a movie planned for tomorrow? Oh my god, Datbeard. Living the dream. Chicken 3 ways on pizza. Living the dream. Pizza 3 ways on chicken sounds better. Barbecue, tandoori, and shawarma. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Cosmo? Alright. We're out of 5. All right. I know, right, Hallie? It's a fucking vibe, isn't it? The music. And now only DJ and I are left. Yep, everyone else has a life that doesn't involve Twitch anymore. Someday I'll have one of those. Someday. Let me see. Salami? Alright. Beavers. What's over here? Armani. Of Krypton and Xenon. Uh-oh, it's the anti-Superman planet. Ah, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't bring a black light to DJ's place. Yikes! Yikes! Oh, I know, right, Dapper? It is.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Thanks, Yoker. Whoop. Yeah, just a reminder, this came out on the Xbox 360 in 2007. Of course, it didn't quite look this good. Texture-wise, anyway. She pointed at me. She knows greatness when she sees it clearly. I feel you, DJ. I'm happy I cooked yesterday because today, I don't know why I'm so tired, but I'm like exhausted. I don't know why. It's probably from poor sleep, but I've got nothing in the tank today. I'm brain dead. I feel like my eyes are just constantly falling shut. I think I just avoided a rocket. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way.
Only a fool punches a map back in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean... Where exactly do you plan on sneaking?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What kind of sneaking do you plan on doing here? Too much dick sucking? Yes. It has been a problem. Oh. Fox said that a clit is technically a dick. My condolences. Where are these other guys at? Outside the wall? Oh, geez. Adam, you want to come to California next weekend to cheer for me in my first badminton tournament? Yeah, I'll just hop on a plane real quick and, I'll be right there. Iron Sparks, 71 months, welcome back. God damn, that's a... that boy healthy. Eight points, holy shit. Oh my god, we picked up so much shit. Okay, let me see. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, just have Wrex be blasting through his shit constantly. This game was pretty good, but I even tried Starfield. Oh, I heard Starfield's a really good game. One second while I drink to that. To Starfield, the superior, modern, space soap opera. Stuka, 80 in a row in total? Bless. That was sarcasm for those of you that didn't put it together, by the way. It's rum, it's almost always rum. El Dorado, my brand of choice. Oh my god, so squirrely. There we go. Ran his ass over. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so high. Listen, I will hire private security for you if that's what it takes to get you down for Boston for a Celtics game. Private security, he said. Let me get a job before I'm worried about any more travel. Oh my god. I wonder if I can full yeet this bitch. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can get around this thing. We got this. We got this. This is fine. Damn, son! That's a hard wall. Holy shit. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, Celtics are in a real good place.
Shields down.
That's not good. Ow! Bruh.
Fire in the hole!
Ow! Dick. Oh god. Missed his ass. This music kind of reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. It's kind of close to the battle theme, or one of the battle themes. How am I a chick? Because FemShep is like the best voiceover of the two. By a long shot. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh boy. This little bastard. Hello, game? No? Is he dead? Is Wrex fucking dead? You're gonna want a shield boost there, big guy. I'm hurting. Wrex, what in the fuck are you doing? Wrex, what in the fuck are you... Wrex? Whew. Wrex, wake the fuck up. Wrex with that 300 IQ. I'd fucking hope so. We're going in. Damn, son. Ow, what the fuck?
Dare you to spit over the side. Is there a better era of WWE than Attitude? I would say personally, the, like, 83 through 93 was also really good. I consider 83, 93 as, like, the golden era, the peak of, like, kayfabe wrestling. By the time you get to the Attitude Era, which is amazing, it was definitely more entertainment than, like more modernized than wrestling, but it was still, there was still a lot of, like, honest to God wrestling in there. But Attitude Era was pretty phenomenal. And you had, I mean, Attitude Era, I guess, also kind of includes the NWO. And the NWO was, pretty spectacular, phenomenon all its own. Gun just randomly not working.
Sterile. Prothean sure does things, homie.
I started watching when Saturday Night Main Event was the thing. Those were great to try and stay up late for, but the Attitude Era was my favorite. The Attitude Era had a lot of really great shit, for sure. No, I can't dispute that. I just, I feel like, you know, what made the Attitude Era great. The Attitude Era had a lot of great wrestling and wrestlers, but it also had a lot of really stupid shit that was cringe as fuck, even as a kid. The Rock and Steve Austin came from an era, or were brought up in an era where wrestling was still wrestling, and so they still had that in them. But the Attitude Era also was like the dawn of the entertainment, you know, the sports entertainment jump off point. I would say my personal favorite eras are 83 to 93 and 94 through I'd go up through 2005, which spans, 94 through 2005 is like 1.5 eras, but 83 to 93. That was, people were still going to the fucking, to the shows thinking that some of this was real. There was still that left in it. Everyone was fueled by cocaine and dreams. Wrestlers, it was horrible for the wrestlers, but it created like this unmistakable fever dream kind of entertainment. Yeah, I mean, the bra and panties match shit and all the other stuff that they did was, in the Attitude Era, was kind of fucking cringe to me. They wasted a lot of female talent during that era as well. But the Attitude Era was, was very fun to watch, no doubt. Can you tell the YouTube hole I'm stuck in? Yeah, I can't possibly guess. Did you get down there going through wrestling bios? The goated YouTube wrestling channel, Wrestling Bios? Reliving the War series, pretty fucking incredible.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Maybe.
Please? Can you hear me out there?
Oh, yeah, Mick Foley and Taker watching their Hell in the Cell. As God is my witness, he's broken in half!
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Enemy contact. All clear, Commander.
Well, yeah, I mean, we lost a lot of wrestlers early to steroids. Steroids, drugs more than steroids, honestly. Even though drugs, steroids, you know what I mean. But we lost a lot more to pain medication and hard drugs than we did to steroids. I almost got that on my first try. All the way to the fucking end. Piper destroying Bill Mayer? Oh, talking to him about, wrestling not being real? Did you see the clip of Hogan choking a dude out and he ended up falling to the floor and busting the back of his head open? Imagine risking annoying a 6'7", 6'8", 320-pound roided up Hogan. That dude could fucking fold a car in half. Why would you ever do that?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the
Wait, did she just change outfits from the mod?
I think it's an elevator.
Did that happen or am I crazy? No, I'm not that, I'm not that tired.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after
No,
me?
okay, no, that didn't happen. I'm losing my mind.
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
There's no shot. I must be just losing my mind.
What the hell was that?
Take another drink, Adam.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Lol. Oh, of course. Wrex, is this a friend of yours?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh boy. Is he dead already? No, no fucking shot. My man just one-shot me.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh god. Gun just randomly doesn't work. Stay dead. Barely?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
This is where we act surprised about 50 years because we don't know anything yet.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
Bedazzled herself.
Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans.
As long as she didn't vajazzle herself, we're okay.
As if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
No, thank you.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
That's true, yeah, it's little baby Liara before she becomes a stone-cold killer.
Biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Don't stare at her tits. Eyes up here, there you go. Fucking weirdo.
I'm afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
And now we can save again. Disconnecting on them is true. Because fuck the Council. Alright, time to have a chat with the crew, everyone.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
Lol.
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best
God,
ship
we've
in
got
fleet.
we have
If
the
you got a
Death
pilot who knows
Stare.
how to handle her.
Look at
Balance
those
is what you'd
eyes.
expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Look at those eyes. My God. It's so funny because everything else about the face, you know, it's not perfect, but it's serviceable. And then you get to the eyes and it's just, why are they so open? Who were they referencing when they came up with, like, these eyes? I don't understand.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Wrex syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I mean, have you seen these eyes?
I need to know more about this Wrex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Oh my god.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Ah.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Mm-hmm.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Well, the pupils are set too far down. The eyelids are way too fucking open from like a, you know, a default. It's just, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Not helping the crazy eye situation though. That's for sure.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I don't know, can you speak up? Like here, it's not so bad, but if they ever have to like look down or whatever, shit gets crazy.
I always make time for my officers.
Why do we get so quiet? Why are we whispering?
Something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got...
That's tattooed on, Ty.
Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, I'm just getting you ready to die. I'm just getting you built up, and then you're gonna come fucking crashing down. Sorry, I mean the rocks are gonna come crashing down around you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I mean, the only the reason to keep Ash is that despite her being Ash, is that she's at least interesting. Caden is yawn personified.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Liara over here with the tattooed on, like, fine liner eyebrows.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you.
I trust you. Would you like to get into my bed? I'm sorry. I mean, would you like to get into my bed? I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, would you like to go out on the next mission with us?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting!
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
And also why somehow we all look like we've got human body parts, save the head. Oh, Hallie knows what's up. Typically, I'm a Tally guy, but because we're FemShep and I didn't mod it, we're gonna be a Liara guy in this trilogy.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together.
Liara forever stuck as a Liara guy, alright.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered.
I know, I'm stupid. I'm just asking the dumb questions, alright?
With our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. Or so conventional wisdom.
I feel like Liara without eyebrows, and maybe just stuck to like the flecks above her eyes, somehow might have played better.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner.
Is Arya like that? I can't remember.
It cost her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
I actually don't remember who that is, Mark.
A part of them lives on in us.
But why?
The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her
Oh,
partner?
Adam, you went down the same path
She
again.
rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained.
Mark, what the fuck?
Conventional wisdom would hold.
I believe you.
Is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia
The Asari took the human concept of pure blood being good and flipped it on its head and said, nah.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What a way to end that conversation. She drops all that on you, and Shepard's like, alright, peace. Good chat. But I'm out of here. There's a part of me that is willing to suspend my disbelief, but also they are being like, yeah, we can... we scan our partner's genome with our brains, and then our gonads make spontaneous copies of the completely foreign DNA to pass on to our offspring. Is like, no, seriously, I'll just bang, right? I mean... who am I to judge? It's science fiction.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by...
Hey, Sarcasm, welcome up, Ty! With a gifted sub. Thank you, Sarcasm.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan.
It is weird to see him out of armor, isn't it?
And without
one of the mods gives him casual clothing when he's on the ship.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Hey, how's it going? Dreaming of ways to kill aliens?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
Good luck.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Wrex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you plan to... We can't... Bitch, we almost, even in this universe, we almost, and by this I mean game universe, we almost fucking destroyed ourselves. And you think that the answer to surviving on a galactic scale is to rely on ourselves? Are you serious? Have you read a book?
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist.
Oh, God.
If you're fighting a bear, and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
What are
really.
what are you saying?
More important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and
remember
swore
the Alamo.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Oh my God.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Lol.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna play all 3 games in a row or just one? I haven't decided yet. This was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. On top of, like, some people asking me about maybe playing it for a while now, and N7 Day and everything, and I've just been kind of fucking down recently, and I wanted some nostalgia, and so that's what kind of brought this about. We'll take her one step at a time. You played 2 but not 3 yet? Oh, I've played all of them. I've beaten them all. I've beaten 1 2 times, 3 times. Second one 2 times, third one. I think I only beat 3 once, maybe twice. Beat Andromeda once.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Wrex?
There's no story.
Bullshit.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
I mean, he's not wrong, it's not the same. They definitely took it a step further than just trying to kill us. Or kill them. I haven't beaten any of them even once. I didn't make it past the first mission in Mass Effect 1. God damn, that bread. I mean, I suppose I can kind of see it. Honestly. I don't even recall how many times I played through each. Yeah. I have an amazing respect for them. You'd think I'd beaten them all like fucking 7 times or something, but, just a couple times here and there over the years. Played them all when they, release day when they first came out.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but Don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Wrex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played through the original that I honestly wouldn't be able to sit here and remember all like the control scheme differences and and you know what it changed. It just right like what I've been playing now, other than the mods that I installed, obviously, it feels in my head. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a different game.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
One sec, guys. Oh my lord. What is the natural fertility rate of Krogan of Salarian scientists thought? Reducing the infant survival rate to use. They apparently breed like fucking rabbits without, and enough that given their culture and battle strength, we're
What can you tell me about the genophage?
ready to wipe out everything.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw
There's the line!
Scientist? You ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
Oh, that Bread's heading out. I missed it. My bad, I was reading some bullshit on Twitter.
Nobody can.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. How much money do we have? 22 grand. The dream. I should probably see if there's anything. Oh, I can level up too. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll use the washroom. Oh. Okay. Oh, tie's out. I missed that. Let me just make sure that I don't need to be equipping... Okay. Now I can sell shit.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, I didn't mean to. Hold on. Keep the upgrades. Oh my god, all of that was worth like $3. Ha! That's embarrassing. Okay. Time to talk to the best girl in most of my playthroughs. Oh, wait, she's not here yet? Oh, yes, she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Dear God.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What?
I want to talk about something else.
Not yet, no.
Like what?
Sure. That's the battery dying. Okay, if you want, just bring your headphones with. You can sit in the chair too. It's more comfortable than the friggin' chair you were sitting in upstairs. Up to you. The tuna only really lays right there.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made
I still feel weird about it, Mark.
to their programming,
But she kind of comes in of her own volition and we let her leave whenever she wants.
bringing them closer and closer.
And typically she's only inside when it's really cold or raining out at the time. It's more of a shelter situation than anything.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
Is Tuna's house now? Of course.
Matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
What the fuck?
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level.
Yeah, make yourself at home.
It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Just take my footstool.
When they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Near panic? I would have been shitting myself. There's an orange cat in my neighborhood who comes over and visits and stays in my house for hours. I try to kick her out sometimes, she'll hiss at me, but it's friendly otherwise. Yeah, no, Tuna won't hiss at me. I could probably throw Tuna across the room. Wouldn't care. She's very good. She'll come in typically only when she's really interested, raining or cold out. And she'll walk around, she'll lay upstairs on the rug, she'll come down here, she'll lay down here with me, next to me on the floor here, and then eventually usually she needs to use the washroom, and so she'll go up to the door and she'll sit at the door and wait to be let out.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to
just wait 2 games from now to get the truth.
We feared the Geth would pursue us,
Kappa.
but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
Really, Hallie? Bruh. Oh, you're in like the minority that that isn't a tally simp?
It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Lol.
Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I want to talk about something else. I should go. I always thought that was such a funny way to end conversations. Like they couldn't come up with a better way of doing that. Oh, wait. More codex fodder. Now. Mass Effect is so good. It is. It's amazing. The series is amazing. The best game of its kind is not even close. Cyberpunk may be the second best of this type of genre, though. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Cyberpunk's definitely closer to Mass Effect than Mass Effect is to Starfield, for sure. I think what makes this I think part of what makes this more impressive to me is that, you know, BioWare didn't really have an existing intellectual property to build off of. Like, they just... This is more or less wholly their own universe, if you will. I played it at launch originally, however, after replaying it, I managed to finally convince my younger brother to pick it up. He was absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, I played them, all of them at launch as well. Well, Cyberpunk and Mass Effect are going for different things, but I mean in terms of, like, just say, like, from a more, like, how direct you can compare them. They're both RPGs, they're both telling, a very specific story. They're both action games. Both very heavily character-driven. Like, they're not identically delivered, like the you know, the delivery of everything is not the same, but it's closer. Those, you know, Mass Effect and Cyberpunk are closer together than Cyberpunk and Starfield, or even Mass Effect and Starfield. It's definitely, you know, Cyberpunk is definitely more of an evolution of the BioWare system of cinematic dialogue. Bethesda refuses to fucking pick up any of that for whatever fucking reason. They just refuse. We had some side quests here. Guess I could scan the rest of the shit that's in this before heading out. Let's go to Novaria. I have very strong doubts that Mass Effect 4 is going to be any good given the current state of BioWare. I agree, but I sure hope somebody eventually makes another game like Mass Effect. Yeah, like Mass Effect was kind of like the last gasp of BioWare at its peak before the modern gaming ethos took hold. Heavy microtransactions, you know, games as a service, bloated, etc., etc. And so, you know, the odds of it happening again are very slim. Very slim. And Mass Effect 4, yeah, I mean, pretty much nobody that's working at BioWare now was at BioWare during the creation of 1, 2, or 3. And so, you know, unless they are absolute diehards, it'd be very difficult to imagine them being able to piece together a 4th game that can compare to either 1, 2, or 3. It'd be very... Which sucks, because Mass Effect as an intellectual property is incredible. I would love to see... Shit, give me Mass Effect fucking anime on Netflix, like we got it for Cyberpunk. Or movies. Like, this is ripe for fucking movie shit. Or extended, you know, kind of, streaming service series. You know. The whole, like, there's a very defined line from about 2014, 2015 in gaming on. 2014, 2015 was the hyper microtransaction mobile gaming game as a service genesis point, and we've yet to fucking recover. We're still stuck in that mire. Like the absolute golden era of like what you'd call modern gaming was from, let's say, 2004 through 2014. That decade is like the golden era of modern, and now we're in like the ditch where we've got some stuff that comes up to the surface, but even the stuff that comes up to the surface I feel like is only as heralded as it is by comparison to its current or modern day peers. Like, imagine thinking that Starfield is an open world RPG with any depth, any story, any world building, and then going back and playing Mass Effect from 2007 and have it like it's a different animal. But yet Starfield had 8 years and more money, time, and developers' hands on it than any of the Mass Effect games did. So we're just in a spot where expectations are super low. And so a lot of stuff gets a pass. Because ultimately people just want to enjoy their games, right? You know, gaming is a form of entertainment, it's escapism, and you know, as long as it serves that, you know, that little bit of a purpose, people will put up with a lot of bullshit and buy a lot of garbage, you know? I don't think Mass Effect is slept on, or was, at least. Andromeda did a lot to harm not only BioWare's reputation, but also Mass Effect as a franchise. Mass Effect 2 was... There are very few games that reached a level of hype and fever pitch that Mass Effect 2 did. Very few.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Mavericks went on a 44-7 run on the Clippers once they sent Harden and Kawhi to the bench. Stop it. No. 44-7?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't be serious. How long were they on the bench? Half the game? Did you ever watch the Mass Effect anime movie? It doesn't have Shepard, but isn't that bad? I have not. I think I forgot it even existed.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, Lays. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that you're comfy. You took my footrest. Make yourself at home. I didn't even know that was over there. I didn't even know we had a whole box full of stuff. I'm sitting here like, what am I doing with my life?
You don't know?
Didn't even know it was still over there. I had Reese's, I had ketchup chips. I was sitting down here down bad. Well, I didn't think we still had like chocolates and stuff. I thought it was just like a couple of bags of chips. I'm fucking smiles now. I got myself some ketchup chips. Let's go. I'm not sure if it's even available anywhere to stream. I can find it somewhere, I'm sure. But I don't think you're wrong, Hallie, from like this perspective of today. I mean, 2007 is long enough now that a not insignificant portion of the primary gaming market was being born. Oh, did she, Yogurt? Let's go. In addition to enough baby clothes until my daughter turns 4, holy shit. Yeah, most younger people's, like, experience with Mass Effect is Andromeda. It is sad. I mean, BioWare put, like, the B team on Andromeda, and then it was in, like, development hell on top of that. Imagine risking, by far, your most loved franchise in your modern era. Like, Dragon Age is not nearly as big as Mass Effect. And going, yeah, give that to the B team. I think BioWare as a whole, or at least the upper management, or the people making decisions, favored Dragon Age over Mass Effect anyway. Like, we just straight up got more Dragon Age than we got Mass Effect. And they put more effort into Dragon Age than they did Andromeda. Straight up. A-Team was on Anthem, yeah. Well, again, at that point, BioWare was owned by... Everyone know? EA Sports. It's in your ass. And do we know who the CEO was at the time of Anthem? And just before? I'll give you a hint. He just tanked Unity. And so that micro dick came in and said, hey, BioWare, I know that you are literally the premier role-playing game developer on the planet for traditional role-playing games that are not Bethesda's open world. But hear me out. What if we had you make a live service action game? No, you don't like that? Okay, well, you're gonna do it anyway. That dude single-handedly did more damage, almost did more damage to gaming. The only person I can think of that did more damage to gaming from an executive position was Don Matrick at Xbox. He almost killed the entire division and got rid of an entire branch of the modern video game market in one generation. Half of one generation.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah.
Don't try it.
I like how Liara is the only one that didn't take their gun out.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the
What
rest
up,
of your
Emery's?
visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Liara's arm of space magic? That's a fair point. She doesn't need her gun. Dude, Don Matrick, I fucking hate that guy. He's got one of the most punchable faces in the world, too. Like, Don Matrick, a cage match for the ages, Don Matrick versus Bobby Kotick.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, what if we made a console that was specific for NFL TV, but then also, for no reason, bundled or forced a bundle with a $150 fucking camera that didn't have any games for it, that put us past the price of our competitors? What if we did that? And then didn't make any games? Like, at all. That's gonna be successful, right? Give the people what they want. NFL? No? That's not?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect
I think
the
I was with
privacy of
you,
our
or it was you when you played Mass Effect 2 for the first time when I discovered your stream? Oh, really? Well, yeah, I would say my two most popular Let's Plays that were back in the era when people gave a fuck about Let's Plays on YouTube were Morrowind, the incomplete Morrowind, and Mass Effect 2.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I think we met our equal with Crazy Eyes.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Oh boy.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Alright, where's Administrator Anus?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Hmm? What, this? Oh, rum.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Wait, well, to be honest, there's nothing there that
at the administrator's office.
that I'd even wonder why you were asking what it was.
Believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
If you have better Twitch TV, I think you can, like, click on your own name to see the follow age or something, but, like, those kind of commands, I think, died a long time ago. I think.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
What's the uptime on the stream, Gus?
And enjoy your stay.
10 hours? 9:43. All right, good. Just because YouTube's VOD is dog shit and doesn't go past 12 hours, so just wanted to make sure.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, you finished the show already? Oh my goodness. Powered through that, babe.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open.
All right, Stuka, have a good one, buddy.
Help.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I want to look at licenses. Let's see. Ah, grenade upgrade. It's an upgrade for Liara. 7 grand though. I don't think it's really that important for us to spend the money on it right now. But, holy shit, that's... Oh, it's medium armor, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? It's way better than ours. This is what I meant. Wow. That's some nice armor compared to what we have. For 12K? Alright, fine.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Hey, what's up, Retro?
Of course.
My night's going pretty well.
Apologizes for inconvenience.
I played all of these games over the summer for the first time. Really? There you go. I'm currently playing Mass Effect Andromeda. How did you enjoy the trilogy? Did you do the originals or did you do the Legendary Edition? Which is nearly identical, but just upgraded a bit. Alright. Oh. So do you have a backup, Shobi? Brutal. You tried. You have any more shows to watch? Oh yeah, because you have the entirety of Crunchyroll now. Mm-hmm. Alright, she hasn't been upgraded yet. 34 points of memes. Warp is a complete fucking meme. But Singularity is even better. We need a healer, because we legit do not have one. Make sure she's got all her stuff available to her at all times. Four ads in a row, Picnic? Seriously? Good God. What the fuck? How you doing, Picnic? Fox, babe. Fox says, tell M to watch Misfits of Demon King Academy. I think you already did, didn't you? No? Well, that's his recommendation. Oh, retro. Loved it. Legendary edition. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. The only thing Wrex has got for fitness is fitting his dick in his mouth. Hey, what's up, Slothy? We are affecting many masses. It's true. What mods? Predominantly visual mods, and then community patches, and, I don't think there's any major, well, only, well, one gameplay mod for the first game is, weapon specialties, so your companions only use weapons that fall into their, like, actual subclasses. Excuse me. And, other than that for gameplay, I don't think there's much for this. There's a couple maybe small things, but there's nothing huge. I didn't do any major changes. Just put him in timeout, he's just standing there facing the wall. Imagine putting not Wrex in timeout. Imagine. I don't think so, Fox. I have that on Blu-ray. I could get her. She could watch that someday if she wanted to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to.
I'm not a soldier. I'm always an engineer because I love me some pistols. Engineer's hella fucking weak in this game, but it doesn't matter. Was I a soldier last time? I might very well have been. That's very true. I think I switched it to engineer in later games. I know I have it in my mind that I played engineer, but I also know I definitely played soldier. I don't think there's anything of interest out here really we need to be concerned about. Get into the next room. J-Kim, sorry I missed those, but hulking up Jigalag and a Gorilla with Glasses with the sub, bless. Thank you, J-Kim.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the Matriarch came through.
That's a lot.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Yeah, we were talking about how good Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was earlier.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keane was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Yeah, I was surprised when they didn't bring back Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for the Legendary. I mean, when they had it in the original game, I won't lie, I hated it. I hated the idea of it. I hated that they even optionally included it as a way of increasing your, you know, your points for the main quest line for combat readiness or whatever the fuck the war table shit. Like, I won't lie, I fucking hated that. But I can't deny that the multiplayer mode, you know, it was fun. It was fun. I wish that they weren't forced to do it, because I know they were forced to add that multiplayer. I'm positive that they did not, of their own volition, sit down and go, yeah, we should spend time on multiplayer for Mass Effect. But they made the best of it, clearly.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Oh, is it one of those, like, tournament courts that are just hideous? Bless you, babe.
How can I help you?
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Lol.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Yeah, no, J. Kim? Alright, buddy. Hey, thank you so much for those gifted subs once again. Oh, you got Well Cop and Suho as well. I appreciate that, brother. You have yourself a good one.
There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright, that's one method.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I mean, you literally can only bludgeon through bureaucracy. You just don't see most of it.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel.
I dealt with another overhead week this week handling atom-level tech issues. Oh, really? Yikes. I put up with an awful lot for this 7900 XTX, I can tell you that much. I have dug through the depths, but I believe I have tackled the issue, and I gotta be honest, as shit as it is that it costs as much as it does, because, you know, graphics cards in general are way overpriced. I can't imagine why you would want to spend 2 to 3 times as much money to get a 4090. Or why you would side grade for 8 gigs less VRAM for DLSS 3 in a 4080 plus $200 to $300 more. I couldn't imagine.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus.
You bought the 4090?
Binary Helix and
I mean, if you're going to go with Nvidia and you're in the market for a 4080, it's better to go all the way to a 4090 because you at least get the VRAM to ensure that 4K games won't completely destroy you in, you know, the time frame that you'd likely be holding on to that card, you know, 3 to 5 years. Whereas the 4080, there's no shot you're making it through 5 years or 3 years of the 4080. It's impossible. There's no way. But like the cost is insane, and especially for you, Hallie. You're in Canada. Like Jesus Christ, dude, it's like a $3,200 card. You could buy a car. You're pushing used car market.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Like, it's crazy. In the States, GPU prices are bad, but US dollar has kept it reasonable. Up here, $24.99? Yeah, $24.99 in tax, so like, what, $2,800? Or $2,900? Yeah, almost $3,000. Crazy. I like... 5,200. So you like 3/4 of the cost of your computer was just the graphics card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck me. Listen, like, my plan is to take this 7900 XTX and ride it out until this whole current fuck show is done with graphics cards. I'm talking the price bullshit. I'm talking the you know, what sticks with all this newfangled fucking bullshit that developers are using to prop up their game performance. DLSS, FSR, fucking frame gen, you know, all this extracurricular activity stuff. How much is ray tracing going to stick around? That seems to be more likely to be something that's going to stick around long term. But even on high-end cards, the amount of performance you're giving up in order to be able to fucking use it at a level that actually surpasses what the devs did without ray tracing to make it worth it. I mean, we're 3 to 5 years away from that being a fucking thing, as far as I'm concerned. So, I mean, I just needed something to get me into 4K gaming, but raw rasterization for the most part. I don't want to have to use DLSS. I don't want to have to, you know, do all this shit. I don't care about ray tracing. Most of the games that have good environmental artists, the lighting that's baked in is really good and looks great, and in many cases can look better than ray tracing because the baked in lighting was done for a specific look and an artistic vision. So, yeah, I mean, I wanted that raw rasterization 4K 60 for a few years, not have to worry about all the extracurriculars. Oh, you're fine, babe. Yep. I didn't, like, that's what I was looking for. Just don't lean back, you'll knock the speaker off the stand. And so, that was the idea. And I got it for $12.49 and tax. The performance for this card at $12.49 Canadian, or like $7.99 US, is insane. It's bonkers. There's never been a worse time for graphics card cost. Never. And God help us if AMD eventually collapse. The problem is right now is that Nvidia basically controls the playing field, right? So Nvidia is so big and so wealthy, and they have such an enormous R&D department that they are the ones dictating the playing field. So right now, you've got AMD coming out with FSR and ray tracing capabilities trying to match NVIDIA. NVIDIA decided that ray tracing was going to be something that people gave a fuck about. They decided that DLSS was going to be something that people cared about because games were getting harder to run, and with ray tracing, you know, you couldn't raw raster ray tracing to save your fucking life. You're going to need it, right? And so they decided that shit. And as soon as, you know, and they did it with PhysX and everything else in the past, they typically determine that shit. And the AMD has to play catch up, and as soon as AMD gets right up on their doorstep, NVIDIA goes, okay, they're here, guys, let's fucking move the doorstep back another 15, 20 feet. Let's change the playing field, let's change the board game we're playing. We were playing checkers, now we're playing chess, now we're playing Go, now we're playing fucking Monopoly. They're just constantly moving. And so it's forever AMD playing catch-up. They're never the ones being market setters. And God help us if that ever stops being the case. Intel's now entered the market and is improving pretty exponentially in terms of their actual performance, and it's promising, but they still have a long way to go to even be something that people consider over AMD. And AMD only has like 15% of the entire market share right now if they're fucking lucky. So, I mean, God help us though. Nvidia is the greediest, insane fucking company that could be in their position imaginable. It's bonkers to me. And maybe AMD would be doing the same shit if they were in their position, I don't know. But AMD is in a spot right now where they're charging more money per performance than ever before by orders of magnitude, and the next round of graphics cards they have coming out are going to be the super versions like they did with the previous editions. and you're gonna get like a 5 to 8% fucking boost for another 150 to 300 fucking dollars, and then you're not gonna get the 5 series until like 2025. I can't, like, it's just insane. It's crazy. It's like they made that one mistake with the 1080 Ti and went, man, we really almost fucked that up. Now we gotta do the opposite of that for the rest of our existence. Oh, dude, my 2080 Ti is worth $500 Canadian on the market right now. Like 300 US. Datbeard's buying it, and I'm giving him like basically a discount. It's the EVGA. He's getting my 2080 Ti. Could have gotten 600 or 700 for a time sold for. Oh yeah, I know exactly. Ray tracing makes it a lot easier for developers, but not. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, great, you don't have to have baked lighting, but the cost, the performance cost, is fucking insane. And what do you end up with? Oh well, now you need super resolution or FSR, or you need DLSS in order to make up for it, and you end up with just like a blurrier image with artifacts and shit, and like, I guess for the average consumer they might not see it, but it's just like everything's a crutch. Everything is a crutch. I know the new DLSS is pretty nuts. You know what else is pretty nuts? Raw rasterization. Where developers actually have to, like, you know, be mindful about being a little bit performant forward. Like, if you're telling me that gaming is at a spot now where something like Starfield can take 8 years and can perform that fucking poorly, or 8.5 years and perform that fucking poorly, we're fucked. Gaming's over, boys. Like, if you can take 8 years, like, you go back in time, and some of the games that were considered to take too long to develop and would never work because it took too long to develop, and it was too time intensive and too big and too, you know what the length of the game would have been? 2 years development time. And that was in the early 2000s. When we were getting stuff like this that I'm playing right now. You want to tell me that you wouldn't rather get the quality of a Mass Effect more frequently than what we're getting now because everyone's chasing the fucking dragon and requiring all this extracurricular fucking bullshit that costs end users fucking $60 trillion in hardware to be able to pull off, ultimately to provide a suboptimal experience for like the first 2 years of the game's existence, and then unfortunately because they spent all their money and time trying to get it to that point, they didn't spend any time and money actually making the core gameplay experience good and the writing or anything else good, and so you just get like this fucking wishy-washy bullshit 99% of the time. Fuck all that. Fuck a DLSS. Fuck all you know what made early gaming really fucking good with devs? The fact that they didn't have any of this shit to run with, and they had to come up with crazy fucking solutions in order to make stuff. They had to get creative. Creative with the gameplay, creative with the graphics, creative with how they delivered everything about the game. That's how we got good games. Now it's like they're just like, fuck it, everything's available to you. What's the fucking downside? Oh, well, it's gonna be spaghetti coated to fuck, it's gonna run like ass, and we're gonna have to rely on this fucking hardware shit that the average consumer doesn't actually have their hands on, and then on consoles it's gonna run like fucking cheeks, and the game's gonna be dog water at the other side. There's no constraints. And without constraints, people don't get creative. And without creativity, you get bland shit video games like Starfield. We have Zeth. Oh, I just accidentally went in a circle. I did, in fact, grab Liara. Yeah, she's with us right now.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly begs.
I can't remember if there's another option to get through or not. I know he told me about it, but I can't... Hold on. Let me go ask this guy again. Remind myself. Oh, really, Seth? I don't think I've ever done that in any of my playthroughs. That's cool.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Wow, 5600X is on for 180 Canadian right now, which means in the States it's probably like $129. That's crazy. That's a hell of a processor for that price.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
No
If you
shit.
recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming?
Ah, the 1700X3D. Yeah, that's a beautiful CPU.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team.
The 7 series do have some
He's paying them under the table.
quirks at the moment, but that's just because it's a new platform. I've got a 5800X3D right now, and honestly, the beauty of playing at 4K is that your CPU is less and less important. But 5800X3D is a fucking god tier little bastard.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Literally, not. You know what? Whatever.
Mr. Ananias' thugs may
Yes.
be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Well, if you're building a brand new computer, there's no reason to go 5800 because you'd be building a platform for the 7 series. But I was already on AM4, and so there was no reason for me to rebuild a whole fucking computer just to get beyond a 5800 X3D, so I just plopped the 5800 X3D in.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-
A 5800X? Well, I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, you could always get a 5800X 3D on sale and sell your 5800X for a couple $100 and fucking give her a go. Before they stop producing the, the X3D, and then you gotta build a whole new system. I really liked my system. I've got basically the top of the line X570 board. I've got the Asus Dark Hero 8. I've got 32 gigs of 3600 B-die Samsung RAM, Samsung 980, the 7900 XTX, the 5800 X3D. That's a formidable system. And I appreciate that AMD extends the life of its platforms as long as they do, because I mean, Jesus, this X570 shit has been impressive. Even more so if you're somebody that didn't even go like all the way, like you went the B550 or whatever, the B5, whatever the fuck it is, like the B series boards. A 2700X and a 1070? Yeah, those would have been good for a long time. Great, I mean, really, if you were playing 1080p, you'd still be fine. Really. Gamba! Hey! That's a terrible payout for getting exactly 20. That's abysmal. Space Gamba. Really, Yogurt? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where the market's at right now, though.
Can I help you?
And has been for a long time now.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Oh, he's downstairs. Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are.
She says as she stares directly at her
That makes
chest,
you ideal for
eyes
my job.
unblinking.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a
Jesus,
real
you have a 3080 Ti laying around, dude? You could literally sell that 3080 Ti for like $500. Maybe even $6. But then I guess the question is, what are you going to put in it after? If you don't have something to replace it, you're going to have to still, you know, replace it with something.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I
Those
represent
eyes.
the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
34-25 after 1. Who's winning? Oh, of course not the Lakers. Of course they'd be down. And by the traditional 9 to 10 points.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws?
Why is everyone here asking me to, like, commit crime? The secret ingredient.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Like, everyone's just the secret ingredient is crime every time.
It's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits.
Beat it.
Okay. I didn't actually mean to go forward. Fuck. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative that you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base of the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Really? Well.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
We were up 15-7, then Beal and KD cooked. I mean, I guess that's to be expected.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the
I really want to see you play Detroit Become Human one day. Well, maybe I will. I've never been... And I couldn't even... I don't know if I could even tell you why. But I've never been even remotely interested in playing it. But it's possible. It could become a thing. Where in the fuck is the... Yeah, this is here. I'm trying to remember, I can kind of see it in my head, but I'm trying to remember where the, that office is. Yeah, I'll think about it, Hallie. It's just, yeah, I never, it's on a short list of games that I've, despite them being relatively well received, or very well received even, I've just never been interested in. Does this sit up here? Maybe? No? Yes? No?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh, it's the garage, of course.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
We both got crazy eyes. Oh, the CEO for, yeah, didn't the CEO say some crazy shit? I mean... The CEO didn't necessarily make the game, so it doesn't make it any easier to want to play, but... With your special eyes. My brand. He said all the characters in the game are whores. All of them? And that they don't make games for... F-words? Said all female characters. Oh, okay. I'm assuming... Yes, a bundle of sticks. Or cigarettes. Right. Yeah. I bet you that guy's real popular with the women. You can't, babe. I'm on that computer. It just looks like the desktop. I know it doesn't look like I am, but I'm on... This screen is that computer. Would you play it on PS5 or PC if I did? Oh, probably PC. It would just look better and play better. Outright. But I've got a list of games to go on right now that I wouldn't if you're thinking about buying it or some shit. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Oh, where is this fucking place? That's the hotel. We just disabled the fucking security to the place back here. Is it down below us? I thought that's where the Gamba station is. Yeah, that's Gamba. Bro,
Always
where
a
the
pleasure,
fuck?
Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Where is your office?
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
My god.
I should let you go.
Let me go. The humans consider conversation a
I
form
talked to the
of
doorman.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Bro, where in the shit? I mean, there's not that many places to go here. I feel stupid as hell. This is the garage up here. So, like... Yeah, it's nowhere here. There's two different elevators, though. What about that elevator?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hey, bada boom, bada bing, like a pizza top shelf in the oven, huh? Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Bro, where are you going? Guy got trashed. Well, they shot me anyway, so, you know. I don't know why they shot me anyway. What are you asking me, Fox? fuck did you come from? Nice aim. Oh, you got him. Lol. We'll pretend we didn't see you if you pretend you didn't see us. Immediately start shooting me. Makes sense. I meant to do that. Not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know when the last... Just to see if it was like a one-off bug. Six minutes ago. Or was this an hour and 6 minutes ago?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Yes, actually, with some people. You spent an hour looking for the office anyway, that's very true. $10:45? Oh, bless. Thanks, Fox. What are you doing, babe? Well, they should probably have a description of why. Might want to ask payroll about it.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Compare it to one of your
coworkers.
coworkers.
Shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
How would you even owe... You're an employee. How would you ever owe them anything anyway? Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta contact payroll. Even if it takes forever to contact them. You gotta keep on top of them. Yeah, it happened twice, so I guess it's just the way that she is. That's with a community patch and everything, though, so that's crazy. Huh. What's up, Jutsu? Just playing engineer on this playthrough. I haven't done a playthrough of this in a long time. I don't think there's anything else here. It's gotta be it. I think I got the container upstairs too. I'll double check. Just to be certain. Really, Technoris? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Get that gold split. Hell yeah. Speedrun strats. What the alright, now you get it. Yeah, now you got me wondering. What's the world record for Mass Effect 1 speedrun? Any percent.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
When did I have the opportunity to show respect before?
I won't.
An hour 24? Wow.
You're
holy shit.
The law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck. Gonna breathe. I just died just throwing grenades for a meme. You gonna use that biotic ability or just... There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice and Liara to death. That laser perpendicular to where the gun's pointing is pretty good. How dare you? I'm pretty sure when I first played through the game at launch, back in the day, I played Soldier, and I know like as Panic said, I know at one point one of my playthroughs I've done during my content creator years was also Soldier, but depending on the game I was, or which one in the series I was at some point typically I ended up going engineer just for the pistol proficiency.
Commander, there have been reports of noise
You
from the
again?
Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
The plot thickens. Meet me at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I guess. Yeah, we were just talking about how much all of us enjoyed the multiplayer in 3. Not long ago. You want to go to bed soon, babe? Are you sure? Hmm? Hey, what's up, Ivory Coast? How you doing? Feel like it's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Where is this woman? Ah, there she is. Oh, with a prime for 12 months too. Thank you, sir.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Ah, I see.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Are you sure?
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Okay.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
You better be watching this stream and seeing how people bring up how good Mass Effect 3 multiplayer it was. I hope not, because I would rather say rather they focus on making a non-shitty single-player game rather than a microtransaction multiplayer machine with biotics. Bro, you know damn well. All right, here's a question: what are the odds Mass Effect 4 has multiplayer? Who's saying yay? Who's saying nay? Are they doing it?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be much longer.
Arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait.
Not even that long, no. That would be the latest. They can't even ship Dragon Age? It can't be the same team. I mean, I have to assume BioWare is still, like, well, no, you know what? They're probably not big enough to do both at the same time. So, I want to know what the reasoning behind...
Seems strange. The whole mount, pretty dark. People are pretty wound up about it.
The reasoning behind trying to, like, say to the public, hey, we are making both of these right now. Like, there's no shot they can handle that. Alright, how do we feel that it's gonna do in general? Do you think that Mass Effect 4 is going to come out and be another Andromeda, like, at launch? Or do you think it will be worse than Andromeda? Or do you think that they'll actually be able to pull this off? Expectations are very low. It's gonna be an Andromeda at launch. I feel like it's gonna probably be an Andromeda at launch. I think it's gonna be better than Andromeda at launch, but not by much.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Oh, cooking for a long time is an understatement if the rumors are true about the 2029 window. I mean, given they, announced it 2 years ago, that would peg it for an 8-year-long development cycle. I mean, we got 8 years for Starfield. Woo!
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Lol.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right
Bitch,
to
even.
remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Lol. Pretty excited for the GTA 6 trailer next week. Very curious. Is that next week? I thought it was like next month. I didn't think they were showing anything off until next month. Did I misread that? If so, then I fucked up on the podcast. Catastrophically. Next decade. Next century, even? Perhaps millennium?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh, like a small trailer? Oh, well, okay. Oh boy.
So that's what the Asari
Bro, that guy came running. Oh, they fucking overheated me. Friends? Friends, he's literally just beating me to death right now. Wow. The guy just straight line sprinted into me, hit me once for 90% of my life, and there was nothing I could do about it. That's unfortunate. Did not give a fuck. These fuckers.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yes, thank you for showing up finally. Okay. Let's save here, just in case the game blows up. It's only crashed once so far. I'm kind of impressed. I'm not gonna ask why the Mako is here. How many mods am I running? Honestly, not that many, but you know, it's just even with the community patch, there are still some bugs that will come and get you. So many Geth. Across all three games, I think I have 40 mods or less. So, depending on the game, there's more or less. The vast majority are texture related or like visual. You know, restoring the lighting and whatnot, higher res textures. They're fucking huge though. They're definitely not particularly fucking optimized. I've got, like, for the 3 games plus the mods, it's 300 and something gigs on my hard drive. I had to uninstall basically everything. No blinking mod. I wonder if there is a mod that helps with that. Probably is. Oh yeah, I mean, even with all this stuff on, I mean, I think my GPU's at like 18%. I mean, it's really not a hard game to play. And this is at 4K, 60 frames. Like, you really don't need a lot. Yeah, my main drive is 1 terabyte, I think it's a 1 terabyte NVMe, and, it might even be 2. 1 or 2, anyway. Either way, I'm a big fan of just installing everything on the same drive as Windows. It always seemed to just run better that way. I do have another spot in the drive, on the motherboard for an NVMe, so if I wanted to, I could pop one in there. It shares chipset, but I only have the graphics card, so it wouldn't, I don't think, matter. I could just put a bigger NVMe in there for games if I wanted to move it to a different drive. That's a big upgrade, Tech Norris. Hold on, we want to kill all this shit because experience. Never skip killing this stuff. Very good. Any containers hiding out here? I mean, really, the only thing visually that's updated in this game are just, like, the textures. So that when you're playing it at 4K, it doesn't look so ridiculous. But I mean, this is a game that came out in 2007. This is still a good-looking game. Environments can be a bit sparse, but like, fuck me, dude. I remember playing it when I was, you know, when it first came out, and I was just blown away. It looked so good. And sounded so good. Oh, fuck me. One sec, guys. Puppy? Yeah. You gonna let me? Some of these are hitting, some of them are not.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
I remember this mission, isn't this near the end of the game? No. I mean, you can come here later-ish, but it's not near the end of the game. One of those games that aged pretty well, it's true. Yeah, it did. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything or missing anything over here. Oh. Some of these things look like, explosive canisters, and they're actually containers. Yeah, the first three locations, Novaria and Pharaohs, and then Liara's planet are the three opening, once you actually get your ship, the three opening spots, and you can go to them in any order that you wish.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Went the wrong... went the wrong way. Alright, we might actually have legitimate upgrades right now for these squad members, so... Ah, yes, the Raikou. Hit like a truck. Slower rate. Well, it overheats faster. We'll give her a go. Oh yeah. Big upgrade for Rexy Poo. Alright. And we got levels up as well. Let's go. Pistols. Advanced marksman, please. And... always make sure a charm is maxed when available. Be good to work towards Master Overload. What up, Ham Goat? Yeah, we're literally just about to wrap up. Like, you're getting here at the very end, as you might imagine. But it was a good stream. Right on the edge. I'm on the edge of me, man. What about you, Wrex? Fitting this dick? You made him buff, but he can't throw anything? Oh, he can throw things, just not with his mind. Yet. Oh my god! I'm 35 actually, Zeth, but thank you. God bless you. Ladies and gents, that's it for today. I'm done. I'm Audi 5. Time for me to go get some sleep. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed this today. Excuse me. Made a lot of progress. And I had a pretty good time myself despite being half awake, honestly. I'm pretty sure I'll be seeing you tomorrow. It won't be for this length of time, mind you. But I'll be back tomorrow for a time. Em and I are going out for another practice driving session. And then I think after that, I should be on, and then I'll be done earlier so that Em and I can hang out. That's the tentative schedule, but I don't know for certain, but we'll see tomorrow. But you got lots of stream in today, so if you missed any of it, you'll be able to check the VODs out. By the way, both here and on YouTube. So, make sure you're following on both, your bell icon out of your mind on both. If you want to watch the VOD at higher quality, YouTube will have 1440p. I'm pushing 30 megabit per second or some bullshit to it, so it's the best 1440p YouTube can hope to have for a stream. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and until then, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one as always. Good luck. Go follow Critical Hit on YouTube. You should. And watch the review for Cyberpunk, if you haven't already. Peace!